And hello everybody. I'm here and I'm back with more Fallout 4. Hey Pelly, hey Eric. You guys doing well? And yep, thank God it is Friday. It could be a little bit, you know, colder. Because I'm freaking melting like hell. The animating things. Twitch is bringing their own animated emotes, but if you want to see other animated emotes, type something. I don't know if you can do it on mobile, but there's this thing called Better Twitch TV, in short BTTV, and it's basically like an add-on to a browser, which allows you to use various of animated emotes on Twitch. I know it works on PC. I have no finest idea if it works on mobile. Either way, we're gonna go for Libertalia, and we're gonna continue doing the quest lines. All the things that I haven't finished yet, at least. Oh, I see a robot right over there. Yeah, good luck getting me through the wall. On mobile for BTV, but I don't have that. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to like download it as an application or some kind of add-on. I honestly don't use the I don't use Twitch on mobile. I mean, I rarely use it. I do use it, but it's like a really rare opportunity for me to actually catch me doing that, because it's I basically see no reason. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. It's Friday, it's really hot, and I really had to went outside. I even had to go to the bank today, which was absolutely freaking draining. Absolutely draining, not even joking. I would genuinely prefer to just stay in home, because there's at least a little bit of shadow in my home. Oh yeah, I should also... I'm a little bit slow today, but the weapons I'm decided to take today, I have decided to go for something different, a little bit different. I have took the FN file and fully customized it, so now it's like look like some modern rifle. Hey, Ethay. I have took the AK and I have installed a 5.56 receiver on it. This is basically AK-101. That's the wrong gun. If I could get the right one. Yeah, and the MP5K with the Hitman Legendary on it. My bank is draining too, yeah. I was actually today in the bank because I need to like get some information from them. Because PayPal is like, you know, PayPal wanted some information to verify that it is me, even though I have an account for like a couple of years, but it's PayPal, so... And I checked, I made sure that it's like an official stuff. So, I did that, I did exactly that, and here I am. Lucky like a hurricane, and yeah. X688.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
And surprisingly, there's no Brotherhood of Steel around. Poggers.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am. My orders are to help you capture the synth in Libertalia. I'll be waiting there
but
when you're ready.
We are in Libertalia. What are you talking about? Groceries last night, lots of candy. Yeah, I didn't buy any candy. I'm rather prefer to stay away from sweets, especially right now, considering I have, you know, I have that open tooth with me. So getting a candy right now for me, yeah, just not a good idea in general, I think.
Wait, did you hear something?
Wow, she actually took that bullet like it's nobody's business. And this guy is dancing. Love the hitboxes as always.
The map has been updated.
Yep, X6 is just taking all the attention, which is alright. I'm not currently taking it as a companion, so I don't have to worry about nothing. Hey, Jade. Yeah, X6 can take it. Like, I don't really worry about that. I can just move around and just loot the entire area. At least the front entry is good. I'll take your... Oh, you got that ammunition I'm gonna use. Nice, thank you. Yeah, X6 can just go. The only enemy that I really have to be afraid of is the guy with the grenade launcher. They're just like all the way far to the north. But then again, enemies have like this, you know, hive mind, so they could be detected. Oh no, I got noticed by some lights. Hate those things. I don't see them spawning just yet, so I think we're good to go. I also have tested today the P90 mod, and yeah, it's definitely gonna happen on the next playthrough because it's a submachine gun, a very specific, very different submachine gun, and I like it, and I want it to be in the game. Yeah, I'm using 9mm, so I'm just gonna take that. Don't need that ammunition. Usually I'm arriving here during the night, but considering the fact that I realized that I'm gonna arrive during the day, I decided to be like, yeah, let's just not take any suppressors on the weapon, just take them all and just go. Because enemies are gonna notice me either way because I have a companion with me. Only 1 week? Time will run past pretty fast, I suppose. And I hope it will. I cannot imagine myself being stuck in one location for like extended period of time. I think if there was a one thing that could... Oh yeah, I think it's this guy. I'm gonna try to take a shot on him. Yeah. That's awful. That was super bad.
I was sure there was something.
All of the shots were too low. They were just too low. Should have go higher, but at this point this guy is hidden. So I don't know where he is. He might have a missile launcher too. Yeah, I have a bullet drop in my game. Depending on the caliber, it's gonna be a large bullet drop. In some cases, it's gonna be small one. It's really hard to say in this environment how far enemies are. And also, I think we might have a fog over there because I can barely see a damn thing. Yeah, I can barely see a target. All of a sudden, this entire area got freaking foggy and I cannot see a damn thing. Good. Hey, Cricket. Yeah, X6 have been damaged. Don't know how he got damaged, but he did. Yep, he's now gonna go. He's gonna be in a swimming loop, I suppose. Okay, this guy is at least dead. Yeah, X6. That's not a good idea. Just standing right in front of my sight. Sounds like a really not good thing to do. Thank God the only thing you have to do with the X688 to get his reputation is to only like upgrade a couple weapons and then you're good to go. Which is exactly what I'm planning to do. Just upgrade a weapon and then
Like a little bitch.
dismiss him because I don't really care about him.
I can do this all
He has absolutely no personality. I would say I'm better updating a table than having X688 as a companion.
Where'd that little bitch go?
Hey, Cricket. Hope everybody's doing well today. Hey, silly.
The weather will clear shortly.
No, I don't. But I can guarantee you that they would have more personality than X688.
Damn. Nope. I'm through.
Hacker man.
Lock tight. Got it.
Yeah, I shouldn't take those bottle caps. How many bottle caps? Yeah, already 89. Okay. Little swimmy swim. That's already 700 rounds of 5.56. Not really sure if I'm gonna need more. I do believe I'm pretty good with those now. Okay, the weather have cleaned up, but okay, see the enemy. There we go. I think that's the guy that I wanted to kill earlier. There's always a one guy with a missile launcher or a grenade launcher. At least there should be one. Or an RPG. Hacker man. That's a... Oh, actually, I am using 30 carabine. I totally forgot about it. Because I have the M1 carabine with me today. And I think this is also a pretty nice shortcut towards South... not South Boston, to the Boston airport. But I'm not going to use it right now. Yeah, I think the other guys are still inside of the boat, so I'll try to get there somewhat sneakily. I mean, sure, to get to the boat you need to use like some kind of an escalator, elevator thingy. But it doesn't hurt to simply explore this entire area. So I don't see anybody else. They must be like hiding inside of it.
Wait, did you hear something?
Okay, I see a guy. He just killed himself. He basically jumped into highly radioactive water. I don't even have to deal with at least this one guy. The other guys, on the other hand, they definitely notice either X6 or me. And they're currently like walking around, making their way downtown. Well, it's not way downtown, but gunshot blasts, faces past. And I'm trying to snipe, and X6 is ruining my day. Look at him go! He just freaking swim towards the end. He doesn't give a damn. X6 is like, I'm gonna kill them myself. Okay, what do we have? That's an SKS. Okay, that's the ammunition that I need, and those shotgun shells too. How do I get over there? Hold up. Seems like I need to follow this little bridge over here. Oh boy. Yep, there goes the guy with the missile launcher. Got him. Well, it wasn't a missile launcher, it was a grenade launcher, but still. Okay, so hold up. She might go for that grenade launcher. I need to get on that escalator now. It could be X688, but he cannot die. Yeah, I can see another guy over here.
Shouldn't take long. Area secure.
Oh, never mind. He's still alive somehow. And there goes the grenade launcher, which I'm actually gonna take it, because I might need to use it. Also gonna take this gun for scrap. That's M62x54, which I don't use. And of course, because I'm with him, he just doesn't sneak around.
Playing games with me, huh? Got him.
Yes. Considerably. Okay, how do I get higher? I think the staircase is yeah, right here. And I think this was the guy that had the grenade launcher rounds. Let me make a comparison, because this is 10. Oh, those are different calibers. Okay, never mind. Those are different types of 40 mil for that weapon, so it kind of basically does not count. Okay, I think the magazine is right above me. That's 50 BM. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Now, how do I get up there? Because I doubt I've ever had to like use parkour or anything. Wait, the magazine is right there. Hold up. Can I jump to it? There we go.
This is a waste of time.
Nice.
Getting in drop on the
Intel file
commies.
obtained.
And I think that's all the Stinger magazines. I think. I could be wrong.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
That sounds demeaning. I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's
Hey, Emma.
reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Will that be
Once
on a
he shuts
test?
down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Jesus, what a mouthful.
Then talk
hi,
fast,
Mark.
ma'am.
Hey, Drill.
Just make sure you get it right. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
Yes, I'm not ready. Another magazine.
Fuck you.
Nice.
Gunfights a
Intel
perk
file
increase.
obtained.
So let me try to pick everything that's here.
Nice.
I'm not using 308s. I'm gonna take the 12 gauge shells though. There also should be a shotgun. What was the name of the shotgun? The Fusil Terrible or something like that? Yeah, there it is.
Ease up on the meds.
Nice.
Additional recoil, but 25% more damage. Not really the best, but, well, kind of don't really have a lot of choices. Alright, let's do this. Where's the exit? The compass says it's like quite clearly. Holy hell. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna be ruthless. I'm just gonna read the code and go home. Hydration? Yeah, definitely. After this.
Agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out.
Good. Nice work, man. I'll take the sync back. This is X688. Ready to
And mission complete. That was pretty easy.
592.
I was actually afraid. Was he trying to tell me that my quarters are ready? I was actually afraid that this mission is gonna be a little bit more difficult, but surprisingly it wasn't. Alright, let's see. Capacitor, gonna take that. That's a heavy combat chest piece. Adds 1 strength on 133 rads up to +7.
Nice.
Not bad. I technically could take it because rat power is actually really good. It's already almost fully modified. Your quarters are inside, man.
Terminal should open this.
Okay, so that's
No.
okay. All the zeros and ones. Oh right, the hydration sensation. Let me just redeem it. Let me try to open this drink over here. There we go. Cheers. Oh, I'm definitely gonna need more of it. Because goddamn, today is like really freaking hot. It's even hotter than yesterday. I would say it's definitely about 30 degrees Celsius. Alright, so I'm here. Technically speaking, we finished the mission at Libertalia. I'm gonna make a solid save file over here. Because if the father is gonna ask me to go for the Bunker Hill, I kinda want to delay that mission for as much as I can. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go return to father. I think that's the best solution. Because if there's gonna be like only like a small side mission in the Institute, I can easily teleport from that to Railroad HQ to report the success of other 2 missions. He does? Okay. Well, if you will, I will just accept the Battle of the Bunker Hill, but do the other missions for the other factions. Then again, just slapping the Bunker Hill right now out of my sight would also be a good idea. Or so do I believe. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about accepting it, but not talking to the synth at Bunker Hill. That sounds like a really good idea.
To have you here, ma'am.
Oh wait, the X688 is gonna be, your quarters are here, ma'am. Or he doesn't have to anymore. I don't even know if the X688 is a recruitable companion now. That is a problem. Small problem. Then again, I can just summon him, get him to like Hangman Alley or Covenant, get a weapon, upgrade the weapon, and just be done with that.
You return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities,
Which
as
there
well
are
as
none.
a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Yeah, sure. Visit your quarters, which are slightly on the outside. Hold up, I'm just trying to set up myself comfortably, and I can't because it's too warm. Alright, so, alright. Let's go around. No, because this is the exit. I shouldn't be here. How have I even entered this location? That is a very good question. This is why I hate walking in the Institute. Like, seriously. The layout can be so freaking confusing. I would say sometimes even unnecessarily confusing. And then trying to find an X688 here, it's just horrible. I'm not even gonna bother like finding him per se. I'm just going to straight up summon him with the Coastal Command because I don't want to be bothered with looking through an entire Institute where every single sector looks identical. Yeah, the quarters are gonna be right below me.
Your new quarters are here, ma'am.
Yep, totally the necessary
When you're
all
finished
the
here,
necessities.
Father wants to see you.
All the necessities, you know. The necessities like a crafting workbench or cooking workbench. Everything that is needed to go and, you know, customize your equipment. It's totally here. Which it is freaking not, but, you know. We don't look we don't look at that. It's all good. Okay, so Battle of Bunker Hill. The father's supposed to be below. Maybe in another sector. No, hold up. Yep, he is in another sector. The freaking layout of the Institute is like absolutely awful. I really don't like it. Like maybe if there was like some kind of markings on the walls that like would like direct me, like I don't know, a small is that chair is actually loading in. Never mind. Like a small markers, like the colors is one thing, but having like a little guides on the walls, that would be nice for the Institute. Like, okay, here's to father, here's to SRB, this way to this location. And it's just, I'm not a big fan of the layout.
Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I try and talk it out. See if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
I took the quest. No matter if you inform or you will not inform the factions of the situation in Bunker Hill, both factions will still appear. They're still gonna fight each other. It's still gonna be a lot of noise. So, you know, I can do the optionals because I probably will. But the thing I want to do right now is come back to the Railroad, report the quest, and see if the Railroad has anything new for me to do. After which, I'm just gonna go to the Pridwen so we can build up the Liberty Prime. Because after we're gonna do the Blind Betrayal, this is gonna be basically the end of doing any quests for the Brotherhood of Steel. This is basically gonna be the end.
There's no point in hiding.
Enjoy the lurk, Emma. Tim is probably stuck in the wall, as he always is. Okay, first I want to go to Pam. Also have a map marker for some silly reasons. Where is Pam?
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here.
Systems locked. Building statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
Oh, let me guess.
Courser's dead.
Mission's outcome.
Oh, never mind. I can actually report it. That's good.
Warning. Odds of more coursers being discovered are extremely high. Reward for service delivered.
Yay. Okay, what was the other quest that I was supposed to deliver here? Underground Undercover, I think.
We're actually going to do this. I don't know how yet, but we're going to rescue my people.
Yeah, about that.
I got the Code Defender password for Patriot.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever
Institute.
save. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
Is that even possible?
Is that even possible?
Hopefully, Patriot's core escape plan will scale up. If it can't, well, we'll deal with it as it comes. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with Z-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is.
Hey, Red.
If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach.
Yes, he's the best.
So get what
Fuck
you need
no.
from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Are you injured?
Good to see you again.
It's a wonder
So is it
you and
true?
Rory don't
You
set
met a
off
group
metal
of synths
detectors.
way up north?
Let me just try to... Oh, it's got a reflex side, yeah. Let me try to modify this thing. Just a little bit. Technos... Oh, I just like adhesive, okay. So for now, this is what it is.
Let's waste more of my time, shall we?
Yes, we will waste more of your time.
Caretaker,
Dingleberry. Okay, so give password to Liam Bennett and meet with Z114. That means I have to teleport back to the Institute now. Just hold up. Let me see if I can sell something to Tinker Tom. I probably should be able to.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Hey there.
Hey, I got everything you field agent types need. Even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
That was not funny.
Show me what you got.
Take a look.
Alright, anyway. 2 mils, I don't need those. Micro and plasmas. Let's see what else do we have. Yeah, this is a unique shotgun. This is why I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, I think besides that, I don't really have a lot to sell. Gonna have to drop those caps somewhere. I'm definitely not gonna leave them here. Okay, let's go back to the Institute to report our progress.
Sounds like those raiders at Victoriam. Quite a handful.
Give password to Liam Benet. Okay, Liam should be in his room.
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got you your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Alright. Prim's got a new sheriff. That should keep all the gangers away. Poodle gamblers. Strudel shamblers. Yes. Speaking of shamblers, I kinda wanna play Quake 1 again.
C1?
You must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But since we'll have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps, if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't
that
join
would
the
be
fight,
that would be
certainly
nice.
There are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for
That's
some of
definitely
the
gonna be
sins to
nice.
fight
I'm definitely
against
gonna
us.
give it a try to that mod. I'm simply gonna give a try on the next playthrough to that mod. If everything, you know, installation-wise on a Windows 10 is gonna go right.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Beignet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
Alright, give Z114 a day. So, that's 24 hours. So I guess I should do and speak to Dr. Ingram about Liberty Reprimed. I think that would be a good idea. Oh wait, isn't that the one of the most annoying quests? The one that basically makes no sense of existing? Isn't that the quest where you have to go all the way to the Pridwen so we can use a yellow conversation line so Dr. Lee can start working and then go all the way back down to talk to Dr. Ingram again? I bet it's this one. I really hate that quest. It's absolutely pointless. It serves no purpose rather than just extending your playtime. It's so artificial. It is? Fuck me. Damn it. Oh well. Well, we're gonna have to survive through this, and you guys are gonna stay with me. I'm taking you all. If I'm gonna have to suffer through that nonsense of a quest, might as well. I can just, you know, take some innocence. Nonsense building. I can deal with the building, you know. What I cannot freaking digest is that the quest is pointless. It shouldn't be there. Actually, getting nukes from Sentinel sites, I actually can agree. I mean, not really agree. I can go for it. I don't mind that quest. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Yeah, I mean, I can talk to Ingram right now. I can sleep at Pridwen.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxton told you about it?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first.
I forgot about the X6.
It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a
whatever. I'm gonna try to take him later. His perk is not really that good anyway. Hey, Rav.
Now, the Pridwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon.
All the lads of Liberty Prime, which means like all the stuff that I can take. Okay.
Fortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years
The map
piecing them
has
back
been
together.
updated.
And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's got to be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Yep, that's exactly the quest. Get back, talk to Madison, get back, talk to Ingram. Absolutely pointless, and in my opinion, it's quite irrelevant. But it is what it is, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, meeting before X6, okay.
Can't talk right now.
Well, I'm gonna cheese X6 anyway, because... honestly, if I could, I would just delete X6 from, like, the progression list. Because, well, his perk is not good. I don't need his perk. I don't need him as a companion. I basically have no use of him. Okay, so where are my quarters? No, I actually don't have to use the quarters, per se. I can just simply... go and just sleep on any bed that I'm gonna pick, and that's also a good solution. I could also buy some ammunition. Then again, I don't really need any, because I have found plenty of it in Libertalia. Maybe the 30 cals for the M1 carabine. I think I only have like 50-60 bullets for it. Plus 76 was on a discount. I already have it. I just did not play it.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Imagine it's like 12 AM and somebody screams you through the speaker and when you try to sleep after a 12-hour shift. Imagine that, dude. Something's going on the outside. I don't know what it is. Yep, there goes the Madison Lee, and she doesn't even wear her uniform yet.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
Wow, that was rough.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take
I already tried it.
it
crashes my game. I don't want to see it.
But we'll get it done.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Clinton for analysis.
No, wait, it's a different mod. For a second I thought you were talking about the pack attack. Pack attack is really highly incompatible with a lot of mods, therefore I'm not using it. But the advanced AI tweaks, I don't know, maybe I have tried it once. I know I have downloaded it sometime in the past, but do I want to use it? I don't know. I don't think that AI of the enemies or the AI of the game itself is like, you know, something that should be fondled with. At least not too much. And there goes the radiation.
We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Oh, I bet you are.
Can you believe sense when some humans make
Well, at least we are over. We are done with that stupid traveling to the prison. Just so we didn't even had a option to convince her. We just had a dialogue. Absolutely pointless. Alright, let me talk to you before I'm gonna get irradiated to death.
Things are off to a good start.
Ah yes, the 16 times the detail.
Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is...
I only have arbitration, but arbitration mostly touches how often grenades can be thrown by an enemy and detection time. And I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with how arbitration works.
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on
Because anything else is basically... I know one thing, Pack Attack doesn't work with arbitration, it just doesn't want to work with it. So I'm avoiding that mod. I know about the advanced AI tweaks, but if it's something that's like for companions, then I know which mod it is, and I know that I need to avoid it. But I'm gonna have to like actually Google it to see if it's the mod that we are thinking about.
Sure. Anything you need. That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna get irradiated to death before she gonna, like, you know, stop the conversation.
We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in its limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here.
I just hit my leg.
The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor,
I have 4 of
the best
those.
place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. I've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you
Yeah,
start
I'm below
building
50%
actuators,
health,
you need
and the
one for
conversation is
each
still
limb,
going.
So you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Hey, guess what? I already have 4 of them. Yep, even less than that. Holy crap. Yeah, we could talk for like a couple more seconds, you know, that's totally great. Yeah, I have no other choice but to take Radix and right away. Alright, Cricket, see ya later. Wait, they already have 4 actuators and now I need to look for another one? Really? Yeah, I really need to go and look for another one. Okay, dude. Let's play it your way. Let me see data. Look at the high power magnet. They're telling me that I need to go to the Milton General Hospital with all the with all the super mutants. Honestly, I'm gonna check something. If the local traders will not have the high power magnet, then I'm gonna go for it. Otherwise, I'm not going all the way over there and just wasting my time. Gonna check if County Crossing have one. If the County Crossing has a high power magnet, that's basically half of the job done. And also, I have some money, so even the shops probably should be able to like sell me something. Okay, where's the trader lady? Oh yeah, knowing life, she haven't spawned. She haven't spawned yet. I forgot that I shouldn't be sprinting through the Commonwealth. And now, unfortunately, but we are forced to wait. The moment you cannot even use a basic option of sprinting in your game. Because you have to wait hours for the textures or other stuff to load. Absolutely lovely. Yep, there she is. She finally have decided to load herself in. And she just yeeted that broom into space. Okay, so that's one thing, but I need high power mag. Do you have any? No. Okay. So, I suppose let's go to County Crossing. Let's see if these guys have a high power magnet. I think these guys are, might be fighting some super mutants. Or super mutants are chasing something. Oh, the other place that might have a high power magnet, not Bunker Hill, Hangman Alley. That place might have some high power magnets on them, which I hope they do. Can I open this? Yes, I can. Let's see. Asbestos. It's a medium, so I don't need that. I'm gonna take the cycles right away because I just used one. Yeah, everything else can stay. But let me check if you have a high power magnet. I hope you do. Yeah, we have 3. Good.
Baba Booey.
Indeed. Hey, Crazy. I'm gonna leave those bolo caps behind. Actually, no. Let's buy some 30 cal bullets for those.
So I gotta. Hey, want to make something dead?
Yeah. There's no trading just yet. Oh, that was quick.
Hey there. Looking to take
Well,
someone out?
as you can hear, I can talk, so that's the most important part. Still have that tooth to remove.
To browse. Everything I've got.
From other news, I'm doing pretty good. It's just hot as hell. Which doesn't feel comfortable whatsoever, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna leave those 1,000 caps for them. Because at this point I really don't need any more caps, so yeah. And thankfully we don't have to go to that Malden hospital, even though that would be a tempting idea, honestly. Maybe from this point on, like on the next runs, I should actually go manually to the hospitals, just so I can... Yeah, I'm gonna leave them to it. Just so I can get more experience. Then again, experience doesn't really matter to me anymore. Or leveling. I'm just leveling because that increases the number. Because I have all the perks possible that I ever wanted, possibly. I should probably take a look at the list of perks that I can and cannot take. Hey Hotep, now we are going back to the airport. We're gonna build the actuators. And from this point on, we don't really have to leave any resources. For the Brotherhood of Steel. If there's gonna be anything to do from the Brotherhood of Steel, is basically taking the resources back from the Boston airport. But I don't think I'm even gonna do that because I'm already like, I'm pretty good. I believe I'm pretty stacked. Alright, time to...
I'm in space.
I'm proud of you, son.
Dad, are you space?
Yes, now we are a family again.
Time to build something. Oh, according to the game I can repair this, but how about new? This thing gave me 76 experience. I'm not saying that it's a really bad prophecy, but it's a bad prophecy. That sounds like a Pink Floyd reference, Hotep. And I think it even is.
All 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Alright, back to the glowing sea. Just looking if there's now the... Oh, okay, wait. 556, I might need those. Because my AK is chambered in 556. At least the current model that I have. Alright. So at least we have our goal pretty clean from this point on. I think I'm gonna do the Battle of the Bunker Hill after the blind betrayal. It's gonna be a little bit complicated to get Paladin Dance as a companion though. Because I'm gonna have to wait a little bit after the blind betrayal, if I remember correctly. Because if we're gonna take him... Yes, I'm gonna have to... if I remember correctly, first I need to talk to Maxon before I am able to get Paladin Dance as my companion. Because otherwise he's just gonna stay in his suit. And when he's recruitable, he got a incomplete set of T60 power armor on him. Or T45, one of the power armors that's available to use. He definitely has it. Did I inform the guys about... No, I didn't. I probably will have to anyway.
Clouds approaching.
Oh wait, I need to wait for the Z114. So yeah, going to the glowing sea will be a good idea. But first, before we're gonna get to glowing sea, I need to get to the Summersville place, because we're always going from there to the glowing sea. It's the closest settlement. Though I wish that Summersville place was empty, because I really would love to just convert it into a checkpoint with just basic necessities instead of making it into a fully fledged settlement. It's just my preference though. Well, You can't kill the kids, and the kids are always gonna stay. You can only kill the one adult that's like with them. But the kids won't run away. They will eventually come back because I already tried it, and those kids have came back. Oh, look at that, a spider.
We've got a badass over here.
Unit level increased.
And honestly, I am not even going to bother giving Paladin Dance and X688 any weapons or armors. They're only there to, like, you know, get the perk and just go home.
We've got a badass over here.
Okay, well that's... Where's the other raider? I don't know where the other spider is. He just got stuck in the floor and he couldn't move, and now he's like up below the ground. Oh, never mind. That might be it. But this one was not really moving, which I would say is pretty strange. Alright, let me just correct myself on the chair again because it's getting really uncomfortable because of all of the heat. Oh boy. Anyway, how much carry do I have right now? 550. Nah, I don't really feel like... I mean, I could stop at the Hangman Alley, but I don't see the point. I can still lift around 300 pounds, so... Technically speaking, I could also use this cooking workbench to cook all that spider meat. If the game allowed me to do that. There we go. Nice and easy. Ah yes, the 16 times the detail building. And there's somebody on the bridge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to do that like yesterday, like for the entire day. I wanted really to bring these guys some pain. I wish I could like attach a scope on this. Just gonna mark it here.
Hawk 2-1, target's locked, weapons free.
Yeah, that didn't even aim remotely at the bridge. Gonna have to try again. But I really want to bomb these guys out.
Hawk 2-1, established on station. Ripple.
I think this should be good enough.
Hawk has bogies locked.
Yep, that's good enough. That's what they get. Because if you left them alive, sure, I could kill them with the rifle, but
Hawk 2-1 to air patrol. Lock them up. You are clear to engage.
nah. I simply have decided to make their life a little bit shorter by simply bombarding them. Which first bombardment was a warning shot. They should have moved. I told them to move. Yeah, it's definitely 30 degree. Bro. That was rude. Yeah, it's definitely above 30 degrees. Today I was outside, so I definitely felt it. I was melting like crazy, man. Hey, Hogs. I hope I will not... Oh, actually, wait. I have to go outside on Monday to register my visit at the dentist. To get the meeting set up. And I'm gonna have to get up early in the morning. So, yeah, I might actually not sleep that night. Then again, I might be able to go to sleep because I'm taking antibiotics today and tomorrow, and that's all of them. That's all the pills I'm ever gonna have to take. When it comes to, like, you know, antibiotics and curing that tooth infection thingy. The major problem that I have is just the fact that I'm gonna have to wait. Lots and lots of waiting, and I hate that. I really hate waiting for something that could be done in 5 minutes, but I'm gonna have to wait for like next 2 to 3 weeks to have it done. I really hate that. I'm jealous. You have 14 degrees Celsius. I could like run in that temperature. Really like it. Yeah, the one thing that's not perfect is those textures. Holy hell. But it is what it is, you know. When it comes to my tooth, is like I said yesterday, it's basically a waiting game. A waiting game that I do not really enjoy. Because just like everybody who would be in my position, they would just like to be, you know, over it as fast as possible. Why this turret was over here? Does that mean that this side have respawned? Yeah, I don't trust that at all. I'm just gonna push forward. You lost the waiting game. Well, yeah, I also had to wait for the first injection against the COVID because of the antibiotics, because you cannot take any injections while you're under the effect of antibiotics. So the moment I'm gonna stop taking those, it's gonna be, you know, I have to wait 1 week so I can take the first jab. But it's okay, it's alright. Just gonna have to wait. There's nothing else I can do. Okay. I'm not sure if anything is gonna pop in over here. I'm thinking they will be, so... Let me take a look over here. It might be one of those rare opportunities when the game simply decided not to spawn anything, which is quite amusing. Yeah, I think I have an entire discography of the Pink Floyd. It's on this PC. But my mother used to have all the vinyls. But since we got rid of the vinyls, she basically sold them out. Right now those vinyls are pretty much very, very wanted. In my home, there was like a lot of vinyl CDs that basically I didn't knew the value of them, and even my parents didn't knew the value of those things. But if those things were kept, they would sold for like quite a lot. But you know, it's your typical situation when you learn a little bit too late after the fact. Who the hell are you? Probably just a wanderer. Yep, Wastelander. Don't need to bother that person. Nice shot of 5G. Yes, exactly. Gonna get that 5G into my veins. Excuse me for a second. Alright, had to get rid of something. Yeah, honestly, if I knew that those, like I said, if I knew that those violins would be valuable, I would definitely keep them. Like 100%. Because my interest in music back when I was like a little toddler was not as big as it is right now. So there's definitely a huge freaking difference. The nighttime is coming. Probably gonna have to take a sleep inside the Somersville place. Yeah, I have the entire PC, but I'm finishing the playthrough on the old PC. Okay, will we get a Deathclaw over here? Yes, we will. We got some feral ghouls. That could also mean that the area around the Summersville place have also has something fresh. Mostly fresh meat. And probably loot too. Junkie's Vindicator, that's money.
Nice.
Gonna take it. I'm not using the 308s. And this fusion core is not really needed. That also could mean that the super mutants have respawned.
Sun will set shortly.
Okay, game. Okay, Barry and Freddy are really good. Free the butts. Yeah, that's what would Railroad do, not me though. I already made them free once, and they basically decided to return to the original position, so it's like, whatever. Yeah, I don't see any super mutants over here, which is quite suspicious. Normally when you see a Deathclaw spawning in that house, you are pretty much 100% sure that the entire region has spawned back. Not this time, though. Not this time.
We got a badass over here.
Oh, there goes one of my arms. Time to use the Hydra. Do I have a doctor bag? No, I don't. Yep, you're gonna use Hydra. Texture's bugging out? What do you mean? Nothing's bugging out.
Caution, rain approaching.
Yep, there's nothing here. No super mutants, nothing. I'm just gonna avoid this place this time. Because this is basically free loot and I don't like that. If the textures were bugging out, I would not play Fallout 4. I would try to fix it like immediately. In my opinion, it looks better than what the original Night Vision is offering, which is absolute blindness. Basically, in vanilla game, you have a Night Vision that doesn't fulfill its basic function. There should be stingwings in this building. They haven't spawned in a while.
Stupid.
Oh well. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fog crawlers to kill this time. I can see a hermit crab though. That's always a nice enemy to kill. Oh boy. Take a look over there. It's an entire freaking army. I wonder if they're gonna kill the fog crawler. I sincerely doubt they are that good, but then again, there's not 2 sentry bots, so there's always a chance. Yep, all the colors. Anything to highlight my enemy properly in the game. Well, I just killed that fog crawler and I didn't even meant to do that. You should be like, you know, dying, taking bullets. There we go. Have I nerfed myself? Yeah. I don't gain ridiculous amounts of health. That's a good starter. Because at this point I should have, with this level in vanilla game, I would have thousands of health, and my maximum HP right now is 480. And I did that since the beginning of the playthrough. Actually, since the couple playthroughs. You can Google that. Hey, Chris. Whoa, okay. Didn't expected this guy to pop out of nowhere. And I should not pick up this Mylar carapace. Hold up. Yep, there it is. There's another Mylar King somewhere. See him? Good night. That goes pretty good, besides being stupid hot. Like, the only thing that I have against is temperature. Because it's really freaking hot right now, where I am. Besides that, I really cannot complain, you know, day like every other. I managed to do whatever I have this weekend. It's been identified. What does it do? Can we get like a data? Oh, it's a nocturnal one. Yeah, don't really need that one at all. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 5.56. Yeah, that's good enough.
Yes.
I was watching you playing, Chris, yesterday before I went to sleep. Yeah, I always would say the stealth is definitely a good thing to do. I would say that stealth is like the meta build for vanilla Fallout 4. Just something semi-automatic or a pistol, and you go. You're basically done. You don't need anything else. If you feel like using knives on sleeping enemies, you can also do that. The sneak multiplier in vanilla game is absolutely... It's absolutely broken, how much damage you can deal. It's so hot, it's offensive. My immediate thought was like, oh my god, this heat is so offensive. I'm gonna report it on Twitter and we're gonna cancel the heat. Let's do it, girls. But yeah, was I was trying to say that yesterday I was watching you, Chris, and your reaction to that glitched death was... You know, I can perfectly understand your pain, but the reaction was priceless. It's like, oh my god, I'm gone. I'm dead. For a second I thought you were turning into a method actor. Yeah, it was definitely not your... It was definitely one of those moments when the game have decided to be like really mean to you. Like I was watching, like I didn't see. Oh buddy, okay. I've seen like the clip like 2 times, and then every single time I saw it, it was like, what? Not even me. I'm not even dying from that or taking any damage. Like, how did you... In your words, it will be something like, how was that legit? Which it obviously it wasn't, but still. Yeah, Chris literally melted out of the chair. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. You don't even have to, Chris. You don't even have to ask about that. It's all good.
Clouds approaching.
So hey, Nutty. This guy just took 3 bullets, 762 by 51 like it's nobody's business. I'm just saying. But I think this guy was also legendary. He was, but he didn't have anything good on him. So I'm just gonna promptly ignore him. I really doubt that Quagmire would respawn, because from this point on we're just going straight to Summersville Place. I'm gonna check if Summersville Place have any bottles, because I need some water. Let's take this. I can steal some more rats. I think, yeah, the Quagmire have kinda respawned. I can see the turrets, but I don't really want to kill that town anymore. I'm gonna go for the red stacks though. If there's something nearby. Who the hell are you? Oh, you're just a bunny. Been lurking? It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Lurking is what's to make the world go around. Alright. Because I'm nearby this settlement, I can disable the night vision and detect... not the tactical. What's... targeting HUD. There we go. Help me out, they killed my friend. And I'm like, pff, whatever. Ah, right. This area is still loading in. How much purified water I can make? Not a lot. I want to check how many bottles do they have, if they even have any. Bottle, indeed. Oh yes, they have a lot. I'm definitely gonna make some purified water right now. Water to OP. I would say that making water in this game is kinda easy. I think water should use more antiseptic and some kind of cloth instead of just, you know, bottles. Ooh, I have a gazelle steak, finally. Do I have anything to lose over here? Not really. I could definitely sell some ammunition. I could convert some of the bones into adhesive. Okay, I kind of have a lot of bones on me, so I think the best fix for this situation would be just dropping all the unnecessary stuff over here and just forget about it. I think that's the best. In my opinion, healing effect is not really that great in the first place. I already nerfed it like tremendously, so instead of like recovering the entire bar of health, in my case it only recovers like, I don't know, maybe 1/100th of it, and that's it. Like really small amounts. Exactly, just drink some water. Fallout 4 promotes healthy lifestyle.
Caution, rain approaching.
Wait, did I pick any 762x51s maybe? No. And this chest can stay open, I don't really care about it. What I care about is selling some items to you.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Bet.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
Right. What I don't need. I should probably scrap some things first before I'm like selling. MCX, Time Bomb, Junkie Vindicator, ammunition this. And this. Now, let me check if I need to buy ammunition, for example, for that sniper rifle, because I was kinda abusing it.
Let's see what you have.
Great.
Right. Okay, so Sim62, yeah, I definitely need to buy some. Sim62 by 51, 320, that should last me for like forever, so I don't have to worry about anything. I don't need to pick up any more 9mm bullets, that's for sure. So, drop the caps, scrap the items, and just move into the glowing sea. Alright, so if I want to reach my objective, I need to go that way. Let's put on the hazmat suit. Actually, no, wait, then the military checkpoint is before the glowing sea itself, so... yeah, I don't have to worry about it that much. Yep, happy Friday to everybody. I probably have a lot of radiation on me. Do I have any mutant chops? I have 5. Yeah, sometimes you can have such days when you just don't want to go to work. But can we afford such luxury? I don't think most of us can actually afford it, to just not go. SB98, nice.
Hello there.
Owl, small owl, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, rent sucks in general.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Nice.
Nice indeed.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
No, not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Alright. I'm gonna put on the hazmat suit, which of course I forgot to nerf. I should really do that. And let's go for the glowing sea. It's gonna be... Actually, I can sprint in the glowing sea. I don't have to worry about nothing. Well, okay, I might change my mind on that one. Yeah, we got another red scorpion.
Caution, rain approaching.
But you did. I think all the monsters have respawned in the glowing sea. I just want to significantly nerf the hazmat suit, so even if I wear it, I'm still being somewhat susceptible to the radiation, kind of like in power armor. Because currently, even with the 800 radiation resistance, I still take only like less than 1 radiation a second. Which is kind of something that I am not just really fond of that. Yeah, whatever's making that sound, I don't trust it. Oh boy. Fred, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hey Vicky. Yeah, I can scrap this one. Should not bring out those bottle caps. Anti-material rifle, that can be sold for a lot of money. I think there's one super mutant that's stuck inside of a building. Or he's around it. Yeah, let me just figure it out. TCL. Yep, he's inside of a building. Not gonna loot him, but I still wanted to get rid of him because he would still give me a combat warning, and I don't like it.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Eh? I didn't have heard that. There's another super mutant somewhere around. Hold up. Is another super mutant stuck like... Well, yep. If I see an enemy that is like stuck into unreachable location, I'm just using calls commands to kill him. I always do that. Sometimes when the stuff just doesn't respond properly, just have to do that, you know. There's a Nightkin over there. And now it's gonna charge me, I think. Or he won't. Yeah, I hope that you guys are... If you guys have like a really bad temperatures right now outside, remember to stay in shelters and drink a lot of water, because the situation that we have right now is just... Well, at least in my country, it's probably just because of the season. We got like ridiculously high temperatures. Okay, Emma, thanks for stopping by. See you tomorrow.
Caution, rain approaching.
While we're gonna be inside, I will be able to take off the anti-radiation suit, I think. Yep, easily. I can remove the entire anti-radiation suit now. And so let's put this back with the Ushanka. I have my submachine gun ready. Let's go.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. I think that's another magazine. Yep, awesome tails.
Nice.
Plus 5 to radiation resistance. Which, do I need it? Not with the hazmat suit. But again, when I'm not wearing hazmat suit, that this little magazine actually has some use. Yeah, we definitely have mole rats or rats in the area. And I think this is why we're using that override code. Force doing the... okay. Saying to cancel the launch. Someone tells me that I missed the terminal that I'm supposed to, like, use. Okay, this elevator's not functioning. Unless it's this one. Yeah, it must be this one. Abort launch sequence. There we go. That should do it. Hey, look at that. A unique RPG.
Would you calm down?
Nice.
Can't understand a damn thing.
Also known as Danger Close, with some nuclear rockets. I think I have like 2 or 3 of them, tops. But that doesn't stop me. Gonna destroy something. Probably in the glowing seal I'll be going back. Not really 100% sure about that though. See, spine. All of that for adhesive. Same review. Actually should not pick the ghoul heart. Do not really need it. Now where it is it like over here? Yeah, ghoul heart. It's giving me 4 fertilizer. Hey, Beep-bop. Beep-bop. Green Rust provider. Why Rust? Is it because this entire place is rusty? Then yeah, it's probably accurate. Rust the game. Well, I never played Rust, sadly, probably. Never had any interest in Rust. I knew that the game existed, but I was like, yeah, whatever. Yep, those furs are wearing clothes. That would be correct. Not all of them, but most of them do. Sheesh, they're around degrees. That is just obnoxious temperature. I would like it to be 19 degrees at night and 19 degrees a day, that's all. Yeah, it is definitely hell, especially for somebody who lives like in the middle of a city. It's definitely not the most comfortable of times. to say the least. Yeah, I think that's almost the place where we're supposed to go. Ah, this nut job. Okay.
Hey.
Let's talk to him.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Yes, I'm a child of Atom too.
It's all right, brother. I'm a child of Atom too.
Hey, Jack
I'm part of
Ross.
a church up north, the Nucleus, near a town called
The goal today?
Far Harbor.
Do as many missions
You've
as
seen
possible,
Atom's holy veil,
especially
but you have traveled
for
so
the
far.
Railroad and the
I
Brotherhood of Steel
apologize.
before I'm gonna
I will
dive
not
into
keep
the
you from
Institute.
finishing your pilgrimage. Take this and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Indeed. Yeah, I don't think I need any more shotgun shells. Yeah, 193 should be good enough. Okay, so now I need to use this terminal that totally doesn't have a bullet hole in it. It's perfectly functional. Oh, there goes the nukes for the Liberty Prime. And I was supposed to go all the way back to Boston Airport, which I very probably will. Oh yeah, this elevator, I almost forgot. This elevator has glowing Ferrogul on it. Spooky. Anyway, let me see what you got. Incendiary Gustav VG5. Okay, you can keep that. Don't really need that weapon. Have not really used it, and I don't think I'm ever gonna plan to use it. Let's see what else do we have. Some 5.56. Do I need 5.56? Kinda. It will not hurt. Two-shot automatic rifle. Blah. But we got every single VSS rifle in this chest if you ever need one. Which I won't, because I already played with them. Artha with tier 1 sub for 8 months and 8 months streak. Thank you very much for the support. Dual Uzi for the win. I wish. I only wish there was like some kind of a framework that would simply... Oh my... Okay, that's 33 reds a second. Forgot about that. Hazmat suit. Alright, let's get out of here. But first I think I'm gonna stop at someone's place. Gonna place the marker. I think it should be... It might not be late enough, but we'll see. We'll see how the travel from here will go. I would love to have like a dual Uzi in this game, like... It would be amazing. There used to be a framework for like dual wielding weapons, but the problem is I don't know if that person just disappeared or that framework is gone. It's just I cannot find it anywhere. Hey zombie. Yeah, you kinda came in for the blind betrayal. Okay, that's a bloatfly. I don't care what people will say. I'm sending a freaking A10 Warthog on this bitch.
This is flight lead, commencing sweep.
Might be too late. No, not too late. Good. I don't care. I hate bloatflies.
Air patrol, establish the bomb. Fangs out.
Hey, IROC. If the game gives me the opportunity to just, you know, get rid of them, I'm gonna say hell yeah.
Clouds approaching.
Hey, TNT. For a second I was thinking that it's not gonna reach again. I'm glad that I got pleasantly surprised, basically. They shot the young at you, right? Make your file for a game a lot less buggy. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice as you manage your game playable. It's always a success. Okay, let me turn back to my regular clothing because we are outside of a glowing zone. Okay, so it's data. Forget about that. Okay, Boston Airport it is. And after that, I'm gonna... After Blind Betrayal, I think I'm gonna do the Bunker Hill. Because after Blind Betrayal, I don't think there's anything else to do. Like, after that peculiar quest, the only thing that is to do, like, hey, go on the Institute. And then they're like, no, fuck you, I'm gonna join the Institute. I'm gonna do the actual betrayal, but then again, I never was fond of Brotherhood of Steel. You'll be lurked? Sure. Don't worry, no worries about it. Lurking is good.
Hello there.
Isekai, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, if there's gonna be like robots behind that bridge, I'm gonna use the Danger Close. That nuclear RPG launcher. Because why the hell not? Fireworks are fun. There's only one way to figure that one out. Hey, speak of the devil! Where's the Danger Close? I got only 2 shots, and one of them are gonna go right now. If the game would be so kind, that is. Worth it. There are also spiders right below me. I think I agitated them a little bit with that. Yep, just a little bit. Or maybe they just spawned in the wall and I couldn't do anything against them. Not sure if the super mutants inside that police station will respawn. So I don't see anything on the roof, I don't see anything on the ground. Don't see anything inside of a police station too. Maybe when I'm gonna get a little bit higher. Run! With a tier 1 sub for 3 months, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna respawn, which is kinda good for me. Less problems. Oh, I actually should bring up a different weapon. I kinda wanna use this M1 carabine. Because I have a little bit of ammunition for it and I haven't used it yet. I really like this gun. If there was a one weapon that I would love to have in real life, that would be the choice. It's just so nice and cute. Night is going down. I think I'm gonna take a nap in Hagman Alley. Do you watch foot? No, I don't. I have no interest in football. I basically, honestly, I prefer to watch video games over watching sports. It's just not my thing at all. Like, when it comes to sports, I like to play sports myself, but watching them is just... I don't know. Not that much into it.
Shortly.
Do I have anything to sell to her? Not really. Not a lot, at least.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Ah, yes, the possibility of foggers is imminent. Oh, somebody had brought the big guns. And what do we find over here?
Fucking easy. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, mercenary with the Gatling laser? Kind of a set deal. Well, that's super mutant. And I have no idea what was here. Also, hi Jezebel. So you're still dead? Why is Caretaker down on the ground? Either way. Time to go to sleep. 12 hours? Yeah, 12 hours should be good enough. Stanley Cup. Oh yeah, that if I'm correct, that's something with hockey. Yep, Caretaker is still kind of being down to the ground. Just gonna push forward. Don't know what to think about ice hockey. It definitely can be a brutal sport. Are you a friendly robot? Yeah, yes you are. You're probably with the mercenaries. Holy moly. That's a bunch of corpses. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay, I think this building is now available to get cleaned up because the enemies have respawned. The turret didn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna go loud.
Outpost captured.
Blades, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. The other corpse, come on. Yep, definitely lost me, you know. Huh, for a second I thought I could make him dance. sometimes I tend to think that the ice hockey was a sport made by Canadians only to show that they are not so polite after all. Because I remember watching sometimes on TV like sport reports, and people just smashing each other during the hockey match. They're just bashing into each other, and sometimes the fights are really, really big. That's what she said. I found out your secret? Freaking knew it.
Scared, just like a little bitch.
Was a big hockey 100 years ago. You know, at this point, it's all just jokes. I really don't know who invented hockey. Well, definitely there was some guy. The one sport that I always wanted to like participate in, like really participate in, it's rugby. Like just straight up, no safeties. Grab a ball, run in the mud. I really liked it. We even when we were kids, it was like 15 or 16. I think even maybe slightly younger than that. But we even when we were playing on the playground, right? We even had like a kind of invented our own team of rugby. So there was like 6 of us. So we split the teams by 3 by 3, and there was like a field relatively close from where we were usually, you know, playing and talking and doing stuff. And most of the time when it was raining, after the rain, it was really muddy for like a week or two before it's all dried up. So we basically made like a provisional rugby ball. I don't even know how we managed to make it, but we did something provisional. And we basically went over there and we just... And we just freaking enjoyed our time. No bones were broken, by the way. Hey, look at that. I know where the guy that him. Yeah, I think I have to talk to him, right? Yeah, I think I'm good. That's good to see some reinforcements. Imagine being in an institute and actually somebody helping you. I think to take the Hydra though. Well, that was definitely something. Yep, the MPX was putting quite a pressure on me, not gonna lie. Especially when this guy was using, like, what? What was he using? I think he was using a stealth boy. I'm pretty convinced about it. But yeah, We are kids, you know, it was nothing too dangerous. In the end, none of us have like ended up in like bones fractures or anything. We didn't do it like that. But the funniest part is that we are all trying to like, you know, get one person to simply get tackled down to the ground. That's basically all there was.
Weather will clear shortly.
X418. After this mission, I think I'm gonna... The very first thing I'm gonna do... is I'm going to...
We've got a badass over here.
I think that instead of doing... Why is this synth still like here trying to talk to me? That's weird. I think after I'm gonna receive the blind betrayal, I'm gonna talk to Halen. The very first thing I'm gonna do is go to the Institute and listen to Z14 to see what he has to say. Yeah, shish kebab, don't really need that. Sorry, switchblade. Oh, yep, that's, well, that's pretty dangerous, that's for sure. It's probably level list oriented. 7 is overwriting that specific leveled list. And 7 is attacking the county crossing. Kinda wish it was super mutants. No, it's Institute. I'm pretty convinced that Institute. Or not. No, it's actually mutants. Okay. Yeah, I guess this guy also is done. He's not gonna attack. Yeah, that's the synth leader. And he's like, yeah, whatever, I'm gone, I'm done. I don't need that. I'm not gonna attack, I'm good. He's not even attracting anybody's attention. The one thing that actually attracts my attention is whatever's happening over here. Don't step in my way. Oh, that definitely didn't help. Well, that's definitely a random encounter. Yep, that car is gonna explode. I'm just gonna wait over here first. Yep. And there goes the loot. Lost in the wind.
Yeah. You think the truce is over?
Probably. Either way, it won't end.
Yeah, I definitely need to take something against the radiation. Do I have anything on me? I should find like a cooking workbench to actually... Hold up, I don't really have to. I have this. All the Nukas. Those things should reduce my radiation. Well, over time. But it's better than nothing, I say. Yeah, pretty much. Bye, Luke. It was nice seeing you for a second. Ah yes, now we have to wait for the entire... Oh my god, the Boston airport did not spawn properly. Okay man. Whatever. That's 50B Wolf, which I don't need. Let me talk to you.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into
Dr. Lee, are you using a stealth boy?
Well, Dr. Lee,
I think that Dr. Lee is using a stealth boy. It's only a sound indicator.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Oh, okay. She seems kind of stuck. Okay, dude.
Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain.
No. Let's make it normal. Let's make it normal because. Hold up. Can she let go? Yeah, she can. Good. That was a weird way to spawn an NPC.
Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick.
Sorry about that.
That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep the system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, until they're alive.
All the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually,
which it seems it's not going to be for very long.
After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Alright, let's look at the Liberty Prime for as long as we can.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets:
any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems, nominal. Weapons, hot. Warning, nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required.
Yeah, just a tiny little bit far from Anchorage.
Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree
Yes,
with you
our
more.
side, by the
Before
way.
you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with
Oh,
this
she's
little
gonna give
beauty
me a
myself.
useless
I think
power
it'll
armor
add a bit
mod.
more
Yay.
punch to your power armor.
Yeah, I'm so happy about this medic pump that I'm never gonna use.
You didn't have to do that, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, but first things first, I need to talk to Z14 while I still remember about it. So, let's do that.
I'm really busy.
Prominent Gundam. Yeah, that would be an idea. There was an attempt of creating a Liberty Prime companion mod. I'm not sure if the Project Valkyrie doesn't offer that to you.
From what I hear, that rogue synth of a battalion is a real menace.
Data. Z14. He's somewhere over here.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom.
Welcome back,
I was
Isekai.
surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
I don't have a weapons. Go on.
Go on.
The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the
We just had an idea that it would be nice to control Liberty Prime.
We need. Thanks to Mr. Benet, the construction crew is populated solely by
Kinda
my
like a
friends.
Gundam.
But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it. If it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Institute ending. I was gonna do Institute ending from this point on.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Sir, we've had another
I need to learn...
Code red.
What?
The one thing I want to learn is how to establish double, like, sub-goals. Because I don't know how to do that. 26, that's undercover. Kill the... in the town. Do I have to go through here?
I want more patrols and more rounds.
Yeah, I think we have to go through here. Ooh, card.
Well, that's insulting.
Nice.
This absolutely cannot happen again.
Let's see. I need to figure out how those synths are spread around, because I could just toss a grenade at them. If I could toss like a nice little plasma grenade in their direction without hurting anybody else, this part of this mission would just finish really fast. Yeah, they're all like rounded right there. Do I have any plasma? I have 3 plasma grenades. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna give it a try. It's gonna be a fair attempt. Okay, TNT, see ya later. Thanks for stopping by.
Leave now. Soon, this will all be under wrap.
Yep, the guards are dead, so this actually probably is the very best way to like deal with this mission.
Plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use.
I think one of them is actually still alive. Or maybe just a phantom. Yeah, never mind. I think it was just delayed sound. Implant update session 7. It's... I think this implant is basically the Kellogg's like personal log. I'm gonna take that and listen to it.
Just keep talking if you can. I'm afraid this may be rather painful.
Don't worry about it, Doc.
Anesthetic would lower your blood pressure too much, and I need you to remain conscious.
You already explained all that.
Can't believe the human.
It's gonna be worth it, right?
Tell Z1 we
Oh, most definitely.
time comes.
These implants
It's called Doc.
much more advanced than anything you've had before. Dr. Walter is very pleased with you. The Gen 3 synth program is finally making progress, thanks to the genetic material you recovered.
You talking about that kid we got from the vault?
Yes, a perfectly unspoiled DNA sample. Now this next part is especially delicate, so if you can please look straight into the light.
Should everything be purple?
No, that's just a calibration error. How about now?
Better.
I'm just glad to have a chance to test these on a cooperative human subject. Normally, the directors are very touchy about allowing this kind of technology outside the Institute. They must find you extremely trustworthy.
You see, these are gonna work, right, Doc?
Oh, yes. When I say test, I simply mean collecting data over time, which will be very valuable to making further improvements. This next part may be exceptionally painful. Try your best to remain conscious.
Yeah, this is basically a holotape that speaks about, you know, the procedures that Kellogg had to went through because he had implants. There's like few holotapes like this spread all over the place, but I never have managed to find like all of them. It's not like a necessary objective to like complete the game, so I never really worried about it.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertarian. Quite an effort.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
This is a good start.
The greatest challenge remaining is keeping all of this secret from the SRB. So we're being very careful, which, unfortunately, takes time. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Bet. Okay, continue working with Father. And now, blind betrayal. Which means we need to go back to the Prydwen.
We'll stop the Institute.
Hog.
I'd buy that
Pelly with 10 tier 1 gift subs to Sakai, Caustic, Hammer, Santa, Popo, Nutty, Silly, Rav, Ronin, and Ice. Thank you very much for that, Pelly. I appreciate that. Being legend as always, you're a massive legend, dude. Thank you very much for the support.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
You're a fucking thief.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved.
Thank you very much for the support, Pelly, once again.
A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground.
Yeah, Pelly being a madman, he's always a madman. A good guy.
We've discovered
and definitely a very charitable supporter, which definitely everybody appreciates. And I hope everybody enjoyed the emotes.
That pompous ass.
I'm afraid not.
You can't take a hint,
evidence is
can
quite damning. The data you brought
You
back
must think
include
I'm
a
an
record
idiot.
of each subject's DNA.
Screw you then.
We keep the
Please
same
tell me we're
information on
done.
file for
I mean,
all
right now
users.
you did.
This really
Paladin
isn't
Dance's
any
DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called
Please
M797.
tell me we're
To
done.
make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His son
You
Maps
should just leave
simply
now.
reinforces our
Screw you
conclusion
then.
that M797.
I really
and
hate this
Paladin
quest, by the way.
Dance are one and
This
the
is
same.
making me
I'm finding it
uncomfortable.
difficult to believe that he
Whatever.
never confided in me
Bimbo.
and then swore you to secrecy.
Someone's bitter. None of your damn business. Don't patronize me, pencil neck.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've
What
decided to
a
take you at your word. However,
Yep.
that doesn't absolve you
Give
of your
me a
duty.
reason not to
Dance
kill
is
you.
a synth.
I'm
he
not
represents
interested in your
everything we
life story.
hate. A monstrosity of technology.
I can't help you.
Our mission in the Commonwealth
Whatever
is
you
clear.
say, pal.
The Institute and
You're
its
a fucking
creations need to
thief.
be destroyed
Damn
in
it.
order to preserve our
You don't
future.
look like you
which
need
leaves me
another drink.
facing the most difficult order
You're
I've ever
such
given.
an
I'm
ass.
ordering you
Sort
to
of a
hunt down
fleabag,
Dance
aren't you?
and
You're
execute
wasting my time.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor.
Yeah, that's
Sorry, this
definitely
isn't an
one
easy
way
job.
to cooperate.
I didn't sign
But if
up
we're
to
to
babysit
remain
your
strong,
ass.
we can't afford to
Please
make
tell me we're done.
exceptions.
I couldn't care less.
Even when it means executing
Why are you
one of our
telling
own.
me all of this now?
Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing
You
the
should
data and
just
should
leave
be able
now.
to provide you with a
You're
starting point. And Knight,
Not really my type.
there's a promotion
still
for you
there?
riding on the results of these orders.
Shut up, Grandma.
So don't disappoint me.
Your confidence is
dismissed.
staggering. This is a waste of time.
I should probably report the the Bunker Hill thingy. I should report it just so the objectives can disappear. I'm gonna have to go back. Hey, Drill. Is it too late to just shoot them all? I will shoot them all eventually anyway, so it's like
Attention. Any
it doesn't change anything. Whoa, okay, he's just sliding into the room.
I'm sorry, Knight. There's nothing further to discuss.
Okay, never mind, we cannot talk with him. I probably will try report on the Bunker Hill a little bit later.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner than I'd miss a transistor radio. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this.
There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us?
I would love to keep some Brotherhood of Steel people alive, but since they are all listening to Maxon, they all gonna die. That's basic situation.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Yep, Scribe, you can move now.
Well, if it isn't the woman who revived Prime, the Brotherhood, is it?
Yeah, I removed the hat from Halen, and this is the Fallout 3 robes. And I think without the hat, she looks much better. Much, much better. What happened? Whatever happened to Maxon? Well, too much power. That's basically what happened.
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk
Okay,
his
Isekai,
own life
thanks for stopping
based on
by.
nothing more
Hope you're gonna
than
have a good rest of the day.
principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
He probably doesn't. It's only one way to find out. Listening Post Bravo is in Malden. What time it is now? 6 p.m. I'm gonna sleep in the County Crossing. And from there we're gonna go to the Listening Post Bravo. Let me guess, he's still...
Why are you still aboard the Pribwin?
Oh, piss off.
Immediately.
Why are you here about the big one? I want you to kill one of your own. Do that.
Now that Dr. Lee's arrived, I'm certain she'll be vital to the Brotherhood's success.
Oh yes, I can already see that Brotherhood success. I cannot wait. I can't wait for them to successfully fall down. Oh, take a look at that. Magic door. Or magic snow. Yes, indeed. And take a look at that. Another magic door.
Dance lied to all of us. I hope he hasn't been feeding the Institute information.
For a second I was For a second I was thinking that the game is gonna crash. I hope it will not. Come on. There we go. Like I said, right now County Crossing is my goal. I'm gonna sleep over there and then we're gonna go for the Listening Pulse Bravo, which will force me to go all the way to the Malden. Hey Fox. Just all the way to the Malden. Well, outside of the Malden. Right next to the Greentop Nursery, if I'm correct. Hey, Vish. I would love to get no surprises this time. I also probably should get to Covenant and already pick up the grenades. You know, the synth relay grenades, just in case I'm gonna accidentally do the final quest today, which I kind of doubt that ever it's gonna happen. But I think in a day or two, probably, very probably. Where am I going? Listening Pulse Bravo, because it's a blind betrayal mission. Who's that? Oh, just a traitor. Never mind. Can't leave this. I can't leave this guy behind. He doesn't pose any threats. Then again, I doubt that Malden have respawned. So instead of going all the way back over here, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm simply gonna go like this. It's a shorter path. It's basically a shorter path. Hey, Jinx. Well, I can't open this tribute chest anymore. And gonna sleep for 12 hours. But yeah, I don't think that Malden would respond so fast, so... So I'm just gonna take the path that I initially wanted to take. Okay, so from here, I should go in that direction.
Will clear shortly.
Yeah, I know the sentry bot is somewhere over there. Oh, never mind. That should do the job. Do we have anything interesting besides the aluminium? I'm over encumbered. All right. Yeah, we're gonna take some drugs. It's not that big of a problem. I should probably sell some of these items. Yeah, I totally forgot about doing that. I mean, right next to the Listening Pulse Bravo there is a settlement, so I can do that instead. Yeah, that's a foul. Only very modernized foul. Huh, okay, I didn't know about this. I really did not know about this little...
Damn it.
Thing. Wow, it even has like nukes placed for me. Well, not nukes, the grenades for this weapon. Even... Oh, yes.
Nice.
Oh, yes, that's a good weapon. Plasma infused Mark 18, I'll buy that for $1. Or maybe even more. I didn't even knew that this container is existing over there. That's a novelty. I really don't... Yeah, something tells me that Molden have actually respawned, but should I go for it? Should I go just for the hospital? Nah, I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna press forward. Yep. Overcome it again. That means I need to, at this point, I need to take everything that can increase my carry rate, so let's go for that. Where's the red spider fillet that I usually... There we go. And the last bomb drop. Let me guess, Kelly's still falling. Yup, she's still slipping. I don't know what's wrong with her, but I kinda loved it. I kinda love the fact that she basically stays like she basically does this. She gets up, and after a couple of seconds, she just falls down. Is there a reason for it? Nope, but she just do it. It almost feels like she absorbed too much radiation. Oh, it's basically the jet. I think it's the jet. The first thing I want to do is I'm gonna sell unnecessary stuff in the Greentop Nursery because my objective is like right over here. I'm not gonna sell the Plasma Infused Mark 18. If anything, I'm going to try to upgrade it. The one thing I want to check in this element is that if I built a chemistry workbench. No, I didn't, so I'm going to do it right now. Because I need to convert those bones into adhesive, which actually turns out to be much, much lighter. Yeah, just ignore the sounds of the battlefield that's happening in the back. Totally nothing abnormal is happening in this place. It's all under control. I helped. Wait, this guy in laser could be scrapped. If I could lift it. The command for mods is in the stream title. How many 556 do I have? Yeah, I can pick up those. Sure, why not? Even better, I'm gonna give this Gatling laser to somebody. Yeah, you already have a cannon. You're a general trade. I'm probably gonna have to like fix up these shops, don't I? No, I don't. Good. Never mind. I actually had something to fix. You look like somebody who doesn't have a good weapon.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Imagine that. Lander being charitable. Where's that Gatling laser? This. 2 fusion cores. And equip it. This is why the hell not. Yeah, I do have a lot of mods.
You want to do some trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
I hope nobody's gonna plan to attack me, because that would be a really bad time. Don't need that, don't need this, don't need microplasma in this one. Nuclear rocket is actually a thing that I want to keep. I should also try to build a weapon workbench inside of this element. I hope I can, because I definitely have a lot of stuff that I need to get rid of. Okay, for now this is gonna have to do. Night Strikers? You mean... I don't think you mean Night Strikers, the different mod that I'm using. Please be... Don't have enough rubber and wood. Okay, General Trader should have some rubber wood available.
Hi. Looking to buy?
I'll take a look, sure.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, rubber and wood. I could just buy a shipment. And I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, he was looking at me, but I knew it was a hostile. So, no problem in killing that. Okay, now let's convert all the bones into adhesive. I should probably plant like a single light bulb in the middle, because nights here are gonna be absolutely horrible. Like, to work, that's what I mean. Okay, and the only gun I want to modify here is the Mark 18, because I really like it. Because I really like the fact that it's plasma-infused weapon. Yeah, the left one can have something. Special infuse. How about the barrel? Something longer. 712.5 maybe? That's the RIS ported. Yeah, let's go for the RIS ported. And the other thing, I think submod can stay. Handguard can also stay. Grip, same. But I'm gonna change the scope. I already know which one. Sights. I already have like a favorite sight on this gun. Actually, no, hold up. That's one type of angle grip. Yeah, we're gonna go for this angle grip. We good. My most powerful gun? Every single one if you know how to use it. That's pretty much all my most powerful weapons. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell the B90 suit. Let me change that really quick.
You want to do some trading?
Let's see what you've got.
Here's what I've got.
Can she even afford it? Oh yes, she can. Okay, so I have 9,000 caps. And I'm gonna drop it behind because I don't need that money. But again, the strongest weapon I don't really know. Because it all depends on category. Since you have launchers, sniper rifles, assault rifles, it's really hard to say. In the end, if you know how to use a weapon, you're pretty much good to go.
Unit has been updated.
Locks really strong.
I have all the perks that are useful.
Yes.
Which there's actually plenty of them. Yes, because bolo caps equals carry weight. Yes, it is a survival. I only play on survival.
I wish you would have told me the truth, Dance.
I might have, if I'd known what I was. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that we're good friends, and this must be very difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do.
No, it's vanilla.
I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
You're the proof that Maxon's wrong. You're a synth, but everything you've done has been for the good of mankind.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I'm not technology that's gone out of control. I've been a benefit to mankind, not its downfall. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Nice.
Do I need more shotgun shells? No. But I'm gonna take some of the other ammunition. And some other stuff too. So I can sell it. Wrap around gun, the damage take. Okay, animals, don't need that. Plug the Brotherhood? I don't think there is such a mission even. I know one thing. After Blind Betrayal, I'm not doing any more missions with the Brotherhood of Steel. It's gonna basically the end. Like, the only thing I'm gonna do is report to Maxon. And after that, I'm just gonna report that there's like a Bunker Hill situation to them. After which, I think I will go to the railroad, report to them that there's a situation in Bunker Hill. And after that, we are simply going with the Institute path. Like, I'm not even, probably not even gonna do any side quests for the railroad. Just gonna ignore it.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's still alive because you're wrong about him.
Him! Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh.
No, Maxon is an essential NPC. He cannot be killed.
The two were never meant to intertwine.
The only way you can kill Maxon is by basically destroying him in the final mission when you fight in the Boston airport.
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance wants to save mankind, not destroy it.
You're as delusional as you are insubordinate. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive?
What?
A machine
charmer.
that's had its mind
Your
erased,
confidence is staggering.
its thoughts programmed,
That's a load of
its
bull.
very soul manufactured. Those
already.
ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted
I'm not
in
here
an
for
attempt
chit-chat.
to have it blend into society.
It's
true.
Bet.
I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The
Screw
Institute
you,
has
then.
foolishly chosen a great
You don't
new
look
life.
like you need another drink.
You simply should
You
not
are
exist.
one huge
I don't
nerd.
intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right.
You're wasting
We did
my
our
time.
best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight.
This is making me kind of uncomfortable. I'm not interested in your life story.
Very well. I'm listening.
Would you calm down? I can't understand a damn thing.
You're a stubborn woman. So,
You're
since we've arrived at an impasse.
Whatever you say.
Undermines everything
That's
the Brotherhood
not my
stands for. Yet you
Would you
insist
calm
that he
down?
remains alive.
I can't understand
which
a damn
leaves
thing.
me with only a single
What a
alternative.
scumbag.
Dance. As far as I'm
Spare me, sales
concerned,
pitch.
you were
Please
dead.
tell me we're done.
You were pursued
You
and
people are
slain
damn
by
nosy.
this Brotherhood Knight.
Blah,
And your remains were incinerated. From this
Your
day
point
forward,
being,
you are forbidden to set foot
you're
on the
just
Pridwood
as ugly as ever,
or speak
buttface.
to anyone from the
nice
Brotherhood
costume,
of Steel.
freak.
Should you choose to ignore me, no,
You need to
you'll
grow
be
a
fired
spine,
upon
pal.
immediately. Do we understand
You're
each other?
lying.
I do.
I know it.
Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive
Fuck
is because
you.
of her. I'm returning to the Pridwood Knight.
You're
Take some time.
not really
Say
my
your
type.
goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute
What
to deal with.
a charmer.
Yeah, I tried the Fusion City. I want to play Project Valkyrie, which requires Fusion City, but the problem is that the mod has nudity and copyright material, so I'm never gonna play it on stream.
Hey there.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxim like that.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore. If you stay here, you should be safe.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Pridwood. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Alright, so now I need to speak to Elder Maxon, and after that I will come back for Paladin Dance. I don't know if he's going for the bunker again. Yeah, he's gonna be staying in the bunker, which means I'm basically gonna have to, like, you know, go back and forth again, because if I'm gonna... Paladin Dance is not a recruitable NPC right now. He simply will refuse to get recruited. Hey Vic. So I basically prefer the option of, you know, I still prefer the go for the option, go talk to the Maxon, report the railroad to the Maxon, then get the Paladin Dance, get him to the Covenant, upgrade a weapon or two to grind his reputation. After which I'm going to dismiss into Red Rocket, and then it's gonna be Bunker Hill. And I think after success of Bunker Hill, we're gonna get X688 and gratis reputation again with weapon upgrading, because it seems like this is the best method. Also, hey Vic, hope you're doing well. Oh boy.
Order has prevailed. Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a...
Clouds approaching.
But yeah, at least we got a straight plan from this point on. We also got that Mark 18 upgraded. I kind of want to use it tomorrow. And I probably will. Because I don't know how much time it's gonna take me to, like, you know, complete the rest of the quests that are basically left to do. Who's that? Oh, that's operator stuck in the car. Yeah, good job, son. That's definitely a helpful position. Yeah, something spawned back over there, but I don't have to worry about it, and I will not. They can solve this problem on their own, I believe. Whatever that is.
Oh man. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Yeah, definitely. He's totally not dead. In a like a little corner. He's totally not. He didn't get killed by 2 Deathclaws. He's definitely somewhere around. Hey, look at that, it's that hunter. That we ran past, like, last morning. It seems like the Brotherhood of Steel is kind of reluctant on replenishing the guards in this area. Just like refreshing the textures, that's also magical door number 1 and the magical door number 2. Gotta love when LODs just don't work at all. The saddest part is that to fix this problem, you have to, you basically have to reset the game. Because this is gonna persist. Yep, I guess somebody's ascending. Yeah, this Brotherhood pilot is definitely ascending and going through realities as we speak.
Greetings, Knight.
Oh, might as well I can quick save it and see what he has to say.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover.
Okay, so first report is gonna happen.
How
That's
did you
good.
obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
Your confidence is staggering.
And you've done the right thing by
You
reporting this to
calling
me
me a
correctly.
liar?
Well
God,
done, soldier. Your report provides us with a golden
is he
opportunity
saying?
to state our intentions to the
What a
Institute.
loser.
I'm placing
Take
you in
your sales
command of
pitch
this mission.
and shove it up your ass.
Exterminate the sense at
Yeah,
Bunker Hill.
that's great.
And whomever the Institute
Calm
sends to
down,
retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismiss, soldier.
Well, that's insulting. Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we
Please
continue,
tell me we're done.
I want to make one thing
You're
clear. This conversation
not really my type.
will be the last time we speak
You're
about
lying.
dance.
I know
As far
it.
as the Brotherhood of Steel
Leave
is
me
concerned,
alone.
he's
Blah,
dead.
blah,
Do you understand?
You need to grow a spine, pal.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course.
You people are
Dance's
damn nosy.
execution creates
You're
a missing
acting all
link in our
kinds of
chain of
crazy.
command.
Up
That
yours.
traitor held quite an important position with us.
So
I'm
full of
certain that
yourself.
you'll make a fine
Up
replacement.
yours.
His quarters and all
God
his
damn.
possessions are now yours.
What a loser.
Including his personal
Sounds like
suit
your problem,
of
not
power.
mine.
Congratulations,
Yeah, that's great.
Paladin.
Screw you.
Had I even a single doubt in my
Come
mind,
on, don't bullshit
I wouldn't
me.
have awarded you the promotion.
You calling me
Just
a
be
liar?
aware that a
Come on,
Brotherhood
don't
Paladin
bullshit
is
me.
expected to be a symbol of
What a
integrity
loser.
to our brothers.
Why are
and
you telling me all of this?
I trust you won't disappoint them or disappoint me. In any
You
event,
should just leave now.
we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do
None of your
before we
damn
can begin
business.
our final assault.
This
While the
guy's
finishing
nuts.
touches are being put onto Liberty
You're
Prime,
lying. I know it.
Captain Kells has
didn't
identified a
sign up to
potential threat
babysit
to our
your ass.
operations.
You're
Report
a
to him
fucking
immediately
thief.
for your next assignment.
Damn it.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Fuck is he saying?
Mission successful.
Okay, and we are not doing any more missions for the Brotherhood of Steel. At this point, we are just abandoning them.
New mission available.
Tactical thinking will not be finished because elimination of the railroad, I want to do it for... I simply want to do it for the Institute. I don't want to, and I don't want to give Brotherhood of Steel the pleasure of eliminating the railroad.
Greetings, Paladin.
Greetings, LOD. Look at that, just random handler just strutting around the base, nobody cares about it, you know? Typical Brotherhood of Steel. Always in tow of the security. Okay, so it's so that's done. Battle of the Bunker Hill. I should report to the railroad about that now. And I will. So let's do that. Why am I you know what? Never mind. It's just a single bottle of water. I shouldn't probably bother by that. Let's move on. And after that, yeah, pretty much a road straight for the Institute ending. Oh no, wait, I cannot go to the railroad right now. I almost forgot. The very first thing I need to do is go for Paladin Dance. If he is not in the listening pulse Bravo, I'm simply gonna use the console command to summon him. Then I'm gonna take him. Customize a weapon or two just so I can get his reputation. After which, I'm just going straight for the railroad and then the other missions that are basically to be done. Is that Scribe Halen? Yeah, it's Scribe Halen.
Halen?
But she doesn't feel like talking to me. She's probably going all the way back to the Cambridge police station. Which good luck to her while going through the area in basically an area where my radar outpost is built. Surprisingly, nothing got damaged. That's definitely a positive surprise. I'm gonna, like, bring the ammunition from these guys. Oh no, the robot dudes! Sub. Wait, you got a biometric scanner. That actually might be useful. Yeah, I think they found Scribe Halen. Okay, listening post Bravo. Need to turn over here. Yeah, rip robot friends. I'm sure gonna remove that animation because on the next run I'm gonna use the Capital Wasteland robot mods. So I kinda... Oh, it's the same Red Scorpion. There we go. Now he's dead. basically what I'm gonna do for the next run is I'm gonna use those, you know, the Protectron from the Capital Wastelands and all the other robots. And I just don't want to have two different sets of animations. I'm simply gonna disable the Assaultron animations from the Protectrons. I think that's a little bit more fair.
Is the new subject mugs?
Oh yes, speaking of that, I will kind of have to like ask you about something, Red, like offline. I'm not gonna ask it on stream for you probably already know what I want, and I'm not gonna say it out loud. Please, please. I cannot do that voice because I had a carbonated drink. Please, please tell me of some coffee cups.
Sun will set shortly.
Is the new subject mugs?
The only thing that is like lacking is an actual toaster that you can plant somewhere, so he can just destroy things for you. Oh, look at that! He has an incomplete T60.
What is it, friend?
Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Yep.
Ready.
Roger that.
Hey, he still has his minigun too. That's good to know. And yeah, like he said, he managed to sort of refurbish this place.
Get lost.
Nice.
Alright. I don't have any weapons that I want to modify over here. I think. Hold up, let me take a look. Maybe I can just
Something to do with our mission.
remove couple modifications. Apply some modifications to one of the guns. I really don't know. I'm gonna try to modify the liquid steel terribly. And that's gonna be impossible because I don't have any aluminium and oil. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Covenant, no matter if we like it or not. Hey, he even has a personal minigun. Nice. Not fucking ready! I cannot do that voice, my throat is too dry. Ah. I really wish I could do that. Because that line delivery is absolutely amazing. Steyr. That's a withdrawal effect, so I don't need that. Okay, we're done here. What time it is? Almost 8. Does he have a bed? Yes, he does. So let's sleep for 12 hours. It's gonna be 7 AM. And yeah, Covenant first. Grind reputation. After that, we'll see. Yeah, all the drugs have expired, and since I have a companion, I'm even heavier by 100 pounds.
You've got to be kidding.
Yeah, totally forgot about that. Well, it's time to take another round of drugs. And hopefully that's not gonna make me over encumbered. Or spider fillet. I also should cook some stuff. And bomb drop. Yeah, I'm good. Let me just cook some stuff here really quick. Purified water for start. And from the roasts, I can already see some goody goos. Definitely in the mutant mud chops, I definitely need those. Alright, Covenant. I really wish I could upgrade some of the weapons so I could just, you know... I don't find any other way to say it, but just to get rid of Paladin Dance. Because the next companion will be even more boring.
If you have a moment.
Oh, never mind.
Something personal I'd like to discuss.
We might actually not have to craft that damn thing.
Sounds important. Go ahead.
It is important, but I don't...
Okay, so we probably might have to repeat that conversation.
Hey.
Did you have time for that personal matter I mentioned?
Sounds important. Go ahead.
It is important, but I don't even know where to begin. There's so much I wanted to say.
Take it easy, Dance. Whatever it is, I'll help you work through it.
I don't know if anything will help me work through it. I've spent my entire life, or at least what I perceive as my life, following a plan to shape my own future. But since my banishment, I feel lost. Almost like I exist without purpose. For the first time since that moment I signed up with the Brotherhood, I don't have all the answers. I don't have a plan, and it scares the hell out of me.
It's impossible to plan your life.
I hear feral
Hell,
ghouls.
I didn't expect to wake up 200 years in the future.
Rude. That's all I'm gonna say. Rude. That's a right leg. He has both legs. If that was the left arm, I would be even happier. Because I could just give it to him. Alright. Now, let's have that talk.
Hey.
Did you have time for that personal matter I mentioned?
We have a conversation here.
Sounds important. Go ahead.
It is important, but...
Bro. I swear to God. I swear to God, the name Paladin Sudden Interruption is so fitting with this guy.
Take it easy, Dance. Whatever it is.
Every single time he tries to talk, there's something that interrupts. Not even kidding.
My entire life, or at least what I perceive as my life, following a plan to shape my own future. But since my banishment, I feel lost. Almost like I exist without purpose. For the first time since that moment I signed up with the Brotherhood, I don't have all the answers. I don't have a plan, and it scares the hell out of me.
Paladin's Sudden Interruption, I swear to God.
It's impossible to plan your life. Hell, I didn't expect to wake up 200 years in the future.
Yet you've been able to roll with every punch that's been thrown at you. Don't you understand? Everything I had, everything I knew is gone. In the span of a few hours, my identity was ripped from me and my world turned upside down. At least what you had was something tangible, something real. Your husband, your son. They were living, breathing humans who loved you and cared for you. Those sons of bitches who created me couldn't even be bothered to implant memories of having siblings or parents. I don't even know how much of my own past is artificial and how much is real. Can you even imagine that? I started out as nothing, and I've ended up as nothing. And I don't know what the hell to do about it.
Buy that new vehicle, the new car that you were advertising very, very often. Wally time? Okay.
I'm truly sorry, Dance. I guess I never realized how deeply this affected you.
I appreciate that. I suppose you're right. Maybe I'm just missing the point. My life's starting over. And I need to come to terms with everything I've lost and everything I've gained, which includes something important you've made me realize. I don't know if it's friendship or an anomaly in my programming. After all, I'm not really human. But whatever it is, I can't deny that I'm feeling closer to you than anyone else I've ever met.
Oh yeah, the romance option. I'm totally gonna go for it. Look at me.
As far as I'm concerned, you're like a brother to me.
Friend zoned.
The best of friends.
And I'll do everything I can to live up to it. Look, I know that this has been difficult for you. In fact, I don't envy some of the recent decisions you've had to make. If our roles had been reversed, I'm not so sure I could have handled it as well as you did. Whatever the case may be, I just want to thank you for sticking by me.
I never romance anybody in this game. I don't really think there's a lot of point.
I'll be here for you.
Yay, know your enemy perk, which I don't need. I'm gonna dismiss him.
Dance.
I trust that everything's okay?
Yeah, I need you to go.
I think I need to run my missions solo for a while.
Very well. Just remember everything I've taught you, and you'll do just fine. Keep your gun loaded, and watch your back out there.
Alright, gonna send him to Red Rocket. Just like every single other companion. And now we gain back all the carry weight. Well, I guess I basically grinded enough reputation with him that he just wanted to have a conversation, which is great. Alright, so the plan is... we're gonna inform the railroad and do the mission for the Bunker Hill now. So heartbroken? Well, I'm not surprised. Should I go this way? Hold up. Yeah, just go straight to the south, and then at counter crossing, just gonna cross the bridge. I'm pretty confident that I can sprint through this area. Yeah, the Kelly's still around, and Kelly still does her thing.
Hey there. Hey, I got a question for you.
Well, you're not... that's definitely a specific way to ask the question. Oh, buddy. How much carry weight do I have? 800. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave some junk somewhere. Because we are stopping at the county crossing, I could just do it over there. And I think I will.
Outpost captured.
Outpost captured? Okay. Look at the map. Alright, county crossing is right over there, so... Oh boy. Of course they're busy with killing something. Whatever that was. Whether they were killing. Raiders! Oh, the raiders! Okay. I'm just going to drop the resources over here. Okay, how much adhesive do I have? 186. I could use it for my settlement. I'm only gonna actually hold up. Do this and get the adhesive back, and that's all I'm gonna do. Because these guys already have enough adhesive to like change a thing or two. Alright, railroad, and after that, Bunker Hill. Which is gonna be probably one of the easiest battles that you can technically do, considering every single faction is currently on your side. The only people that really need to die are the guys that are on the inside of the Bunker Hill itself. something happening over there? Did the spiders already have respawned?
Caution.
That would be wild if they actually did. Well, there's definitely something happening over here. I don't know what it is. Hey, Rocket! Oh yeah, just a bunch of friendlies. Probably defending themselves. Good. Oh yeah, Raiders versus Brotherhood of Steel. That should be predictable. Hey, even super mutants have decided to jump into the party. Either way. Radiation time. Yay, my favorite time of the day. You know what's also my other favorite time of the day? Weapons that are not popping out. Yes, indeed. What do we have on the bridge? Operators. Okay, I'm not going to bombard them. Operators are good boys. And if someone's gonna attack me, they're gonna just run right to me to help me. And I love it. Game? Thank you for not actually dying. Oh. That was a rogue shot. Okay, so the operators can attack like civilians like those for some magical reason. At least this guy had that brilliant idea. Are the others gonna do the same? It seems like the others have no intention of attacking anybody on sight, which, you know, for a raider, I would say that's pretty smart. And also pretty suspicious. Either way, Railroad HQ. Pam wants you, isn't it?
You could learn a lot from
it's about Pam. Yup. She's gonna ask me to destroy more synths. The synth leaders. Honestly, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck it.
Establishing Mercer's safe house is a sign we're on the road to recovery.
Did one mission of that type. It's a mission that would constantly repeat and repeat. I already have enough synth relay grenades.
Check with him.
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old
Oh
man's
no, the timing.
Synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
Stockton and Synths, depending on us, we can let them. We lose a lot more than 4 synths if the Institute kicks me out. Yup.
We'll lose a lot more than 4 synths if the Institute kicks me out.
Then we need to make sure you stay in their good graces. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
With me working the inside angle, this is doable.
We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take them down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Alright. All the optionals are complete. I'm not gonna talk to Pam. Don't give a damn about that. Yeah. Bunker Hill. What time it is? 11 AM. It's good enough. And like I said, the only enemies I'm gonna have to really fight is the guys that are gonna be inside of a like a basement of the Bunker Hill. After this battle, I will also get Bunker Hill as a settlement, which is kind of pointless. I think that getting Bunker Hill as a settlement should be a thing that you get after dealing with the Ziller's army. Even if Bunker Hill is not really that well, you know, it's not that good of a settlement. There's not really that much of a point of like furnishing it or refurnishing it or giving like beds or anything like that. The only thing I'm gonna do for the Bunker Hill is I'm simply gonna slap it with couple turrets for defense, and that's it. I don't really feel like doing anything else, and I'm pretty sure I don't have any resources for it, so I'm gonna do it off stream. If I'm going to remember about it, that is. It also might be an area when we're gonna get a game crash for the very first game crash today. But I'm pretty much ready for it, to be quite honest. I'm already gonna pull out my MP5 because I know that
Supporting the operators.
I don't have to worry about nothing. No faction is gonna attack me. I will be 100% clear and clean and fresh and synth.
Waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over.
Very well. Our targets are being sheltered by a man named Stockton. Limited backup will be available to us. Use these only if necessary. Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SR, the mission's parameters just changed. Going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Yeah, we go in shooting. Which basically means me ignoring the entire situation and just pushing forward. Well, on the plus side, we know that these guys are using different weapons. The railroad, instead of just using ghost rifles all the time. You know, just a casual stroll around the Bunker Hill. Nothing suspicious. There's nothing to be worried about. It's all part of a plan. You know, just making my way downtown. You could send the A10 Warthog over here. You could even kill every single enemy that you see here, and you will not get any punishment for that. Well, unless it's this robot. Yep. I mean, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter if you report or not. basically doesn't matter if you report or not. Brotherhood and Railroad is still gonna appear in the same spots with the same amount of people. So there's basically no point of like worrying. Did this guy? Okay, for a second I thought he picked like a different gun.
Nice try.
I think I have a one way to solve this situation over there. I don't think the game have agreed with that method all that well. Yep, this guy is just stuck in the wall, but that doesn't surprise. Yeah, choices. Who needs choices in a RPG video game, right? Choices are only slowing me down. Can I hit a grenade over there? Let's try. Oh, almost. Perfect. Oi, you don't even try to shoot me, man. I won't take the laser rifles though, because those are good resources. Let's see what else do we have over here. Oh, the VH Twin 2. No, that's not bad. That's actually quite a bit of money. Yep, only one synth eradicator have survived all of this. Just not bad. You get a death. You get a death. Everybody gets a death. Ah, yes. The over-customized iPads. Okay, one by one.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
Yeah, I don't trust an Apple customer service.
F633. Initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
Here they are.
God, it's a Corsair.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
No, that's one guy down.
All right, Synth.
Please.
C322. Initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon.
The only thing that is like lacking from all this situation is a Windows XP shutdown sound every single time they go like to sleep. I really want that mod to happen.
Y915. Initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257. Initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay
I'm good.
back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
Not gonna kill anybody. At this point, my mission here is complete. What I'm going to do instead is go to CIT. Because the father apparently wants to talk with me. Would you like a fries with that? Yeah, I really like Fall UI too. I'm gonna try to experiment with Fall HUD a little bit. Especially with the Fall 3 preset for the Fall UI. Hey, look, even more money. Cute. I don't know why you're trying to kill Kessler. Yeah, they're trying to like kill Kessler for some reason. Well, all meant Stockton. What a shame. What a shame. Why are you dragging this abomination? Okay, you just do you, son. I'm not gonna even say. You're just dragging this abomination of a Makarov with him at all times now. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just gonna leave. How much carry weight do I have? Already back at 800, probably because of those VH rifles. Yeah, they're pretty heavy. Oh yeah, we are over here. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Yep, there goes the Skyrim dragon. Monka pilot, by the way. Alright, let's go for the market. We're gonna clear it up, just as the construction site. Both of the enemies have attacked me, so they both deserve to die. Okay, that's 22 caps, don't need that.
Where'd the little bitch go?
There's a weapon workbench over here, which will definitely make me lighter, if I'm gonna reach it in the first place. Someone tells me that one of the raiders have decided to get stuck all the way on the top.
Outpost captured.
Okay, let's see what we got. L96, which I don't need. Yeah, nothing of interest. At least the area is clean. Yep, cannot grab because there's one more raider somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean on the top floor. There we go. Usually can use the elevator to get up there, but I don't feel, you know, how to say it. I just simply feel lazy. I most likely that. All right, let's see what I can scrap. VH-22s are too expensive to scrap, and I just scrapped a grenade launcher. Welp. Happens. That means those 10mm grenades are gonna be left for much later. Well, that was a mistake. That grenade launcher wasn't even finished anyway, so whatever. What I need to do is I'm gonna leave those 50 BMGs because I don't need them. Yeah, streamer no donut. Exactly. I accept the consequences of my actions. For 1 minute, I will act like an adult. Okay, it was less than a minute because I already stopped, but you get the point. Name a weapon after me. Shotgun. Okay, that can be done. The nearest weapon workbench is actually at the construction site, so we're gonna go there. I doubt that every single supervillain got eliminated as well. I think the guy with the minigun is still alive over there. Holy hell, what's going on? These guys looks like gunners. And they are. And this guy's definitely a legendary. I think I'm gonna loot their bodies first. Before they're gonna despawn, then I'm gonna go for the construction site. What's that? Oh, MPX. I can actually scrap it for good resources. Yep, I think we're good. They were fighting some robots. Oh no, they were actually fighting some Institute guys. Never mind me then. Alright, let's go on the construction side, kill the rest of the super mutants, scrap some guns, rename a gun, and then proceed forward to meet with the father. And after that, I think we will be able to get the X688 and get her perk, and after that we will be done with all the companions in the game.
What's that? What? I hear something.
Someone there.
Something there.
Okay, I guess I can't jump on that.
Suffer! Suffer and bleed!
Okay, let's see what this chest has. Ooh, MPX. MCX, sorry.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Definitely gonna use it. Well, not gonna use it. Most likely gonna sell it, but at least it's an item that was useful. Alright. Like I said, only the guy with the minigun was alive, so now let me find the weapon workbench, whenever that might be. There it is. Mark 18 is a way too good weapon to just scrap it. It's better off to sell it. So this one is already chambered 300 blackout. Nice.
Some will see it shortly.
Right, so it was this. Rename. Put rifle on it. Gonna remove the advanced. Off. Bam. Done. Oh, Covenant is under attack by super mutants. Well, what a conundrum. It would be an absolute shame if they couldn't defend themselves, right? Alright, now we're gonna clean up this gigantic tower over there. Because last time I was over here, yep, that game have crashed. Well, might as well I can get a little bit of a stretch.
Nuclear warriors. Terror, terror, terrorism, terror, 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 terrorist, terrorist, terror, terror, terror organization, terror, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terror, terrorism, terror, 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 terrorist network, terrorists, terror, terror, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, with Iraq, weapons, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq,
Still waiting for the mod organizer to launch, by the way. Okay, while the game is gonna launch, I am going to stretch up a little bit, so be back in a minute or two.
Dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks.
Alright, I'm back. Just waiting for the game to load. I mean, not for the game, for the save to load.
Terror cells, instruments of terror,
I know it's taking a lot, but this PC is trash. And it always will take a little bit of time.
Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction.
No matter if I want it or not.
Dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror terror cells, instruments of terror. Iraq, with Iraq, Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons, weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons.
Yep, this is how long it takes, by the way.
Deadly gases, the instruments of mass
I can only hope that on next PC on the new PC it's gonna be much better, because this is absolutely dreadful.
Terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks,
And I'm really losing my patience. But then again, we are so close to finish up the game.
Instruments of terror. Iraq. Weapons.
That I just want to, like, you know, just kind of want to brute force it, honestly.
Biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons.
Still waiting, by the way.
The instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon.
Just because you can hear the wind in the background, it doesn't mean anything. No, it's not big save file. Size of a file does not matter. It's basically this PC being an absolute slowest piece of shit that it can actually be. It's like wasting 10 minutes of my time to load the save. Like from launching the game to load the save, it's 10 minutes. It's horrible.
Chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous.
And I hate it. I truly hate it.
Chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb. The instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear science.
Still waiting for the game to load. Oh my god, really? Are we really going to be like this now?
Terrorist attacks,
Freaking finally.
Terrorist network.
Holy shit, it took like I said, it takes 10 minutes on this PC. This is how bad it is.
Sun will set shortly.
And I'm so glad that I'm changing this thing. Like, the only thing that this PC can actually play properly is emulated video games, like PlayStation 1 emulators. It's the only thing that it can do. Anything else is basically out of the window. Because I already have tried to play Resident Evil 2, the remake that this PC could handle a year ago. It cannot handle it anymore. Like, the games that should, like, easy run doesn't run anymore. I even tried to get on the Warframe, and inside of a ship I'm getting only like 32 FPS instead of getting, you know, solid 60 or 70 even. Well, 75. What is that droid doing here? What? Freaking magic, dude. I don't even want to talk about RE3 Remake, because RE3 Remake is a badly optimized game in general. Like, it is really badly optimized. It used to run so smoothly in 9080 Ti, then they released a so-called free texture DLC. And the shit hits the fan. Suddenly nobody who has a weaker PC can play this game. And it was decision of the studio that was responsible for the RE3 remake, by the way, not Capcom. Let's just slap the game with the 4K graphics. Even though that most of the people don't even run 4K gaming at all. But yeah, let's just slap it all through. Let's just go through the roof with this. That was basically the philosophy. of the developers, which was not really a good idea, obviously. Arthur remake itself wasn't really that great of a game. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. It's a good game, but it's a bad remake of the Resident Evil game. Well, and there's definitely something happening inside of that building. I don't think I even want to know what's going on over there. I know one thing. I noticed a Mirelurk, and I also noticed a Gulper right over there. That doesn't look like a gecko. It's definitely a Gulper. Let's see what we got. I don't have any caps. Gonna take the Hydra. Hunter A as well, that's a good money.
Nice.
Nocturnal, don't need that. Steyr. Yep, nothing else. Only one item. Alright. Let's sleep for... Oh, I can definitely sleep for 12 hours now. Yeah, how could I forget? Because I have slept for 12 hours, that means every single drug that was increasing my care rate right now is expired. Well, have no other choice. Time for round number 3. Oh yeah, 4K. A standard in gaming, sure. Because, you know, it's definitely a right idea to eliminate small screens and force everybody to buy large screens that are unnecessary or cannot fit into the room. That's definitely a good idea. For example, I know for a fact I'm never gonna play in 4K. There's no point. There's no way. Like, sure, eventually I'm definitely gonna get like a graphic card that will be able to basically, you know, do the 4K resolutions, anything like that. But I just don't see any point in that. An average gamer that just wants to, like, you know, sit in, launch the game, will not worry or care about the 4K or care about resolutions. The only people that care about resolutions is the people that want to plug a 50-inch TV to their PCs and want to use them for gaming. You know, the same people that want to. You know, it's the same type of people that would, excuse me for a second. Okay, where's that guy? There we go. I do sincerely believe that, you know, it's basically gonna be the same type of guys that think that RGBs are like the best thing on the planet Earth. It's the same type of people who are making photos of their PC every single day and thinking they are cool. Like, it's just, I do not see any point in that. That's all I'm trying to say. Maybe I'm sounding a little bit obnoxious right now, which I would 100% agree. Okay, MP7, that's a good money in that. Behemoth, I want to loot you, because you had something good. There we go. Exactly. Exactly. It's simply, if you can afford the money, sure, go for it. But if you're like, to me, it has no point. Like my new PC, it doesn't have any RGB stuff in it because I know for a fact there's no point in having that. Forget streaming in 4K. Well, there's already people who are streaming in 4K on Twitch. Not even joking around. There are already people who do that. Obviously, you cannot change the resolution lower, but there is 4K streaming already. But to do something like that, you need like 2 PCs. Don't remember which path I should take, left or right. I think I'm gonna go left first. If I'm ever gonna get like an RGB lights, if I'm ever gonna install them myself, I'm gonna do the same thing as my friend did. What my friend did is he made a video on Twitter. He basically was changing the cooling in his PC. He went from fan to water cooling. And the only thing that was left behind for him was the LED strobes. So what he did is, like I said, he made a short video where he basically, and the LED strobe goes to their own place and he just tossed them into the trash can. Which actually kind of makes me proud. Nah, if I'm ever gonna like increase the resolution of the stream, it's gonna be the 1080p. But even if I'm not gonna do this, maybe not on this, at least not currently. There's a reason for that. There's a reason why I'm not gonna currently like increase the 1080p, because Twitch is not really that well technically prepared for that.
Getting hungry. Who's there? What's that?
Like, sure, you can stream in 1080p, but Twitch is just not there yet. If you stream in my opinion, if you stream in 720p, just blast that 6,000 kbs and you're good to go.
Face me, you coward!
Outpost captured.
Wait, is that a heavy sin chest piece? Nah. Yeah. With 6K upload, you're like good to go, but you also have to keep in mind that not everybody is able to watch streams with that kind of bitrate. So going above 6,000 is just an overkill. Well, currently the RPGs, you know, they basically not produce any temperature, so you can definitely use them. But if you don't have any friends, you don't have any like accounts of Facebook or anything like that, you don't have anybody to show off that equipment, there's absolutely no point of doing that. Like that's what I think what RGB is it just a small little thing to show off to a friend, and yep. Just basically look how big my dick is, the PC edition. Absolutely pointless, in my opinion. Like, if you want to impress with something, show me the benchmarks. Like, show me the temps on your PC. That's what's most impressive. Not a little bit of lights. Like, come on. Like, for example, the same friend, he said that the temperatures are basically almost like 0. Like, nothing is leaking off, but, which, good for him, but the temperatures that he's basically reaching on his equipment, they're almost none. There's nothing. There's almost like no temperature at all. The sad part about the liquid cooling that he has, sadly, is the fact that he's gonna have to exchange the liquid every 6 months. That is an absolute pain in the ass, in my opinion. Okay, I made a quick save.
Mission failed.
I kinda always wanted to do that. I just wanted to indulge myself for a second, so my apologies for that. I never even let anyone in my room, so yeah, exactly. What's the point if you know, don't have if you don't have people around you that would like say, hey, this is a cool looking thing. I mean, sure, I have a following, like I have a Twitter, I have a Discord, I have people that would be interested in that. But I basically don't see much of a reason to spend that hilarious amount of money. There's just no point for me.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the
yep,
truth
bikes.
I've always known.
Sorry about that.
The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
And I know it might be quite an unpopular opinion, but I don't think that RGBs or going for fancy schmancy stuff is really that good. It's just a waste of money.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here,
it's either gonna be a red storm or a sandstorm.
Of how fortunate I am,
or just a storm.
A life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
But yeah, when it comes to like bit rates and stuff, like, in my opinion, unless I'm gonna be 100% sure that Twitch is like ready for 1080p 6K bitrate streaming, I would go for it. But I also have to remember the fact that not a lot of people will be able to watch my streams with the higher bitrate than 6K. So, you know, just upgrading the bitrate, I think it's already enough. Hey Uru, 2% oh yes, definitely, 100%. I believe.
They kept me alive too?
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate.
Yep, that's a red storm.
DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized that contingency is another source of pre-war DNA, preferably it only made sense that my parents should kill me. So you were kept alive and safe in your vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you would survive in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment.
No, you are not able to do that.
With the Commonwealth corrupt as it has it. Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me.
I never allowed such thing on the stream, because I don't know how that thing functions. Oh, you wish? Yeah, I don't know how that thing would function in the first place. To me, it's a black magic.
You need to know. I still love you.
And I know that people will be trolls, so I would not do it for like... I would, even if I knew how that would work, I would not do it with just points or anything like that. I would actually make people pay with bits or with money to screw over my game, you know? That makes more sense to me.
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you've seen it. The railroad remains an annoyance, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time
500 caps. Oh boy.
In the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back
available.
Well, time to attend the meeting then. And from this point on, we are doing missions exclusively for the Institute. You're not gonna be bothered with anything else. Yeah, speaking of like phones, I think I mentioned that yesterday, but I tried to use the Stream Deck on my phone. It just did not work at all. The app was simply... I don't think that my phone was basically prepared to use this application. It's quite disappointing. It is quite disappointing.
A handful.
Because that would save me a lot of money. And now I'm basically forced to like somehow manage to get $350 or something around that to get the Stream Deck. Hey, look at that! Father has a laser rifle.
Before we speak further.
Was kind of hoping that he's gonna have a different weapon, like a pistol. Oh yeah, I also like this loading screen. I was gonna keep it.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue.
Doing your job?
There are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
Yep, he definitely did. Not really necessary for the huge guns, for rifles in general.
Otherwise, internal
Wish he went for the ballistic instead of energy.
Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means everyone already knows about it. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
Well, that's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No!
Please,
Be serious!
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to
Oh
tell
no,
you.
the character that was
But we're
supposed to
running out of
deliver
time.
some kind of connection suddenly dies. Oh no. What should we do?
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot
want some
survive
steak.
without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
Well,
You can't be serious!
Really?
How can you
I
possibly
kinda can
justify
imagine
this?
watching
She
him
isn't
just
one of us.
jumping all over
She's
the
an
place with that ball.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
The Institute is my luck. I hope it'll be yours too.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
I think Wally wants to play with you. Like, he really wants to play with you. Okay, X688. You know what, guys? I'm gonna try to get the X688. I'm gonna figure out if he's an SRB. And after that, I'm gonna get him as a companion. Grind his reputation. After which, we're gonna do the mass fusion. Because I always think that X688 is in SRB. If he's not gonna be over there, I'm just gonna summon him. That's robotics. That's not the SRB.
He was probably scheduled for routine maintenance.
Yeah, there we go. Synth retention. That's the area I wanted to go in.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Does he
Your
now?
father named you as a successor. I'm sure he bruised a few egos.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
A successful mission on all counts, sir. Ready for the next mission, ma'am?
Yeah, I think... Did you just assume my gender? Oh my god.
Let's move out.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Alright, let's talk to Ellie Fillmore. Oh, right. Forgot, because I took the companion with me right now, I'm over encumbered again. Thanks, video game. That's gonna punch. Okay, I'm gonna have to give him some stuff.
Hey.
What do you need?
I have no other choice. Grab this. Grab this, and yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I have to give him a lot. Alright, it is what it is then. Sadly. It's 992. I really don't like giving companions like valuable stuff. I really don't. Because I usually tend to forget about...
A big job. I hope you'll take it
I
seriously.
simply tend to forget like about getting that stuff back. That's my main problem. Alright, let me see. Data, mass fusion, speak to Ellie Fillmore. Now, where that lady could be...
It must make you proud to see all
Allie, busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
No way. You're not going. You'd be a liability.
Well, that's about the most insulting thing I've heard in a while. Okay, you're on your own then. Good luck. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and they'll get you over to mass fusion in a flash. Pun sort of intended.
Bullet to the head intended.
Never looked brighter. It makes me proud to serve.
Sure. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna grind the reputation for X688. And to do that, we simply need to upgrade some weapons. And we're gonna go to Covenant to do that, I think. Where is the freaking Covenant? Oh my god, I'm getting so lost for no reason. There it is. I'm just gonna use fast travel. Somebody's cooking something good. That actually makes me freaking hungry. That's not good. Fast travel, by the way. There we go. Alright. Ah, right, I forgot. My settlement is currently under attack by super mutants, so... Technically... Oh, there we go, they're done. So we're good to go. Oh my god, yeah, the game glitched. Yeah, the game have glitched. For some reason, everybody have decided to attack me. For some unknown reason. So I basically, the only fix that I know about this is to basically reload the game. And probably we're gonna have to do the fast traveling again. Yeah, the home is so safe. I don't even have to pull the trigger, and there's some of the companions are already against me. Like the Gek. I don't know why they were attacking. There's genuinely no reason for that. But sometimes they do. I'm gonna eliminate some of the radiation from my body because I just noticed that. Mutant hound chops. I'm gonna eat 6 of them. Okay, quick save again. Actually, let me check the perks. Is there anything that I should take, like perk after completing the mission? That's what I'm mostly thinking, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I really don't see anything that would be remotely good to take. Anyway, let's try to go to the Covenant again. Because I don't know why Gek is suddenly attacking me. He has no reason for it. Someone tells me that it might have something to do with the Jenny follower. Because before I took her into the settlement, I didn't have this problem. And all of a sudden I have it. Weird. It doesn't happen often. Sometimes it's just... it just requires for the game to be reset, and that's it. Hey B, I thought all goes good. Glitches now and then, but nothing too surprising. This is why I want to like pick one settlement for robots and other settlement for just human characters. Because it's pretty clear that I think we have basically overpopulation problem. I do believe we have an overpopulation problem. Yay, Covenant defended. Now let's hope nobody's gonna attack me, because that would be annoying.
This is the place where the so-called sanctity.
Just gonna make a quick little save over here.
That's all.
That would be weird. I swear. I'm not making this.
Hey.
What do you need?
I need to trade with you, dude.
Let's take stock.
First of all, give me all of that. Second of all, give me all that ammunition that I left for you, including most of the microfusion cells, so you don't need so many. Yay, much lighter. Now I need to convert all those bones into adhesive. Components adhesive.
You should keep walking.
Wow, how nice. Flamer fuel. Yeah, the microvision cells and the plasma cartridges are actually really expensive, so especially in this amount, so I'm not gonna just sell it. Alright, let's upgrade the weapons for the X6 so he can basically be happy with me. Quotation marks. Because he's never gonna be happy. And let's start with the VH-22.
Some sort of transmute? It went bad.
It'll work on ammo, tracers, and adding new ammos. Okay, sounds good. Sounds like a solid idea.
Maybe. It's unclear we don't know if everyone is on site or not. Probably though.
Yep, X688 admires me, that means he wants to have a conversation with me.
Hey,
I'm listening.
excuse me.
Got a minute to talk, man?
Yep.
Of course.
When Father told us about you, and who you were, it was clear he had certain biases. How could he not? He's your son. I'm proud of it. When he shared his plan for you to take his place, well, a lot of us thought that was more than just pride. It was narcissism. How would you, an outsider who knew nothing about us, run the Institute? We all had our doubts. Me, maybe more than most. But now, after watching the way you operate, well, I have to admit, I was wrong. It's clear to me now that Father knew what he was doing, and I should have trusted him.
He seems to genuinely care about the Institute. I'm sure he only wants what's best.
It's true. He's dedicated his whole life to it. I know that you haven't had much time with him, but I can tell you honestly, ma'am, Father is a great man. I believe in his plan for the future. I'll do anything in my power to make sure that future becomes a reality. Do I like wading through the filth that is the Commonwealth and all of its vermin? Of course not. But if that's what the
No, give me a
Institute
moment and
wants me
I'm
to
gonna
do,
start thinking that X6 has some
My
kind of
point
fucking
is,
feelings.
you should be proud
Or
of
emotions.
calling your son.
I am proud.
I'm glad to hear that, ma'am. Anyway, I've said what I wanted to say. Thanks for listening.
Alright. And the last weapon to upgrade the another VH-22. Because I have two of them, so might as well. That's the one that I have. This is the other one that I wanted to upgrade. There we go. Yep, there he goes. He already idolizes me. Just gonna expand the magazines, and that should be good enough. X6? Where did he went? There he is.
Hey.
Ma'am, if you have a moment, there's something I'd like to say.
Go ahead.
Right. Look, I'm not great with words. I'm more comfortable shooting people than talking to them. I'll just say that right up front. But sometimes you have to say what's on your mind because people need to hear it.
It's all right, X6. Whatever's on your mind, you can tell me.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. I'll just lay it out there. I look up to you. Now, before you give me shit about going soft or getting all emotional, just let me finish.
Yes, you're getting over emotional because I just upgraded a couple weapons and you're all of a sudden you want to, you know.
What you didn't know is, I was a lot less sure about you. I followed your orders because I had to, but you seemed... don't know. Unprepared. You look lost and confused. Maybe even scared. I didn't think you could handle this life and the work I do. I figured you'd just slow me down or get in my way.
You weren't exactly seeing me at my best, but I understand.
Yeah.
Glover seems to be still dancing in that one little spot.
Since we've been running together, it's this. Holy shit, was I wrong about you. You're as tough and determined as anyone I've met. Maybe more, given all the things that have happened to you and everything you've lost. That's impressive. What I mean is...
Most impressive.
You have a sort of focus.
Hi, Jenny.
Will. I think you could accomplish anything that you set your mind to. I'm not only sure that you can handle the task of running the Institute, I think you'll be the best leader we've ever had.
Hey, look at that. I'm having a perk, shield harmonics, whatever.
Wow. Thanks, X6.
That means I can dismiss him and we are done with the companions.
Well enough by now to know that I mean what I say. Anyway, that's all. Thanks for hearing me. Now let's get back to work.
Yeah, still getting back to work.
Yeah. How can I help?
You can help me by fucking off. That is what you can do.
Separate ways.
I hate to leave you, ma'am, but I trust your judgment.
Yeah, let's send him to Red Rocket. Bye, Felicia. And on that note, I think it would be a good time to call it a day. Because right now the next mission is gonna be Mass Fusion. We are getting really close to finish up the game. So yeah. Let's see if I can rate somebody right now. Also, I'm getting pretty hungry because the smell from the outside is just incredibly good. Let's see who is online right now. I spy with my little eye. Come on, browser. Do your thing. Come on, you can do this. There we go. Okay, let's see. From to button to the top. I see Eric. Actually, I rated Eric yesterday, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna rate him today as well. Why not? Great channel. Eric B. Rowling. Start the rate. Okay, mark every single thing as complete. So, the VOD of this video is gonna appear on YouTube whenever it's ready. So that's one thing. The other thing is that links to my YouTube, Twitter, Discord, anything like that, everything you need, it's down below. So just look over there and just click on the appropriate buttons or links. I will be back tomorrow with more Fallout 4. I hope you guys are gonna have a good rest of the Friday. And yeah, have a good one, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.